Some broskis. Let's start the day from getting this juicy detonite injector. Speaking of which, do I have another invasions? Strength, defense. If only that would be survival. Yeah, what's up, everyone? How have you been? How you been? Okay. I see a quick capture mission in the operation menu. I I have an urge to do this one quickly. Oh, it's a void mission. We're also gonna get a relic in the end. So, you know, each mission in the void brings you a relic. I got the great news today, man. Share it. There are no secrets. Okay. Oh, no. Can I abort the mission? I just remembered that it's a regular game mode. The guy just died too quickly. I'm going to be uncle. My sister's pregnant. Oh man. Congrats. For a second, I just remembered this meme when a guy tells that his sister is pregnant. Like, congratulate him, guys. And then he's adding, I'm gonna be a dad. But yeah, it's not this case. I see. But anyway, congrats, man. I do believe it still was a joke, but still it was fun as hell when the guy screamed out his lungs. But yeah, even though it's your sister, man, your life also never gonna be the same. Okay, where's capture? Aha, there it is. It's still alive. Nice, I didn't fuck it up. At least we didn't fuck it up. Okay. Did your sis already thought about the name? Oh, Argon stuck? Man, I do need some crystals, I think. Although, not really, I lied. I don't need crystals, but for fun, let's always take it. Shouldn't it's already fresh now for now. It's been like 1 month. Oh, yeah, it says she's probably still shocked. I wonder if you were the first guy to hear about this news. Although probably her boyfriend or husband received this news a little bit earlier. But still. Good freaking news today. Mobile defense, spy, assassination. Good, maybe good assassination. I think you can. No, you cannot get steadfast from the sword team. My bad. Mirage. That's bad. No weapons. Yeah. Not ideal. Tenno D+. I had this. At least I thought. I had like... Yeah, I still have 60% D+, I think, that I cannot sell. Shit. Alright. Such a good day. What to do? Mow them down. Kill 150 enemies with a primary weapon. That's a problem. No, but that's a real problem. Main thing is that the whole thing was spontaneous. They don't work on getting a baby. Meanwhile, my brother works on getting a baby for some time now, and just can't. Oh yeah, man. We know this problem. Like the older you get, the less fertile you are, especially considering the psychology, and so and so. Apparently, the best odds is when you are young, and this is the most unwanted time to get pregnant. At the same time, especially in this economy. They're both 30s. Should not be that bad. Although there's like a lot of factors, man. Like your physical condition, for example, your diets, and so and so and so. There's it's a complicated matter after all. Okay, do I care like doing the leech? And I can wait one more day to summon him. I'm so in question. I'm so in question what to freaking do. Let's do some void fissures. It makes sense. It always makes sense. Do you have anything interesting? Rescue? Exterminate? Rescue? Capture. Give me capture. I do like capture missions. They can get baby because of and they are just so too stressed. They don't have a medical problem because they checked with every doctor in the country. I mean, that's why I said there's like tons of factors, stress included. It's like a complicated matter after all. But I know one for sure, man. The more you try, the higher the odds. This is like the only truth. Even when you are kinda infertile, there is still a chance, as far as I remember. I have heard about those cases. But I doubt that they are infertile. So, eventually, it's supposed to work. Dude, I just remembered, I'm not sure if this is really a real life example or just a joke. But I have heard the story that like in the medieval times, a married couple could not get a baby. Yeah, they have asked for help like many doctors, and then the last doctor they have seen, he like, just asked, guys, how do you actually doing this process? And then it ended up that they were just doing anal. So that's the reason why they could not get a baby, because it was a wrong hole. What the hell? Speaking about the poor education back in the days. Yep. I mean, honestly, I am prone to believe that this situation was true. Truth. Punk. Not bad. Lavas? No. I see 45... Okay. 25 ducats. Never mind. Still right on 25 ducats. What the hell? I mean, they were like in the elite circle as far as I remember, so like they could probably not get the education on that part still, no. Oh my god, Pink Mary. What a cliche. Yo, 1, 2, 3. Capture. 40 minutes. What a beautiful day. In fact it is, man. Outside is almost like a summer, I swear. Although it's almost a summer, what am I thinking about? Like recently, I walked on the street and I thought, man, it's not even summer, but I'm frying. I mean, I'm getting fried already. What the hell? What's gonna be when it's gonna be a summer? This is gonna be a hell, as usual, of course. Especially considering how hot it is. In the cities, it's just, yeah. Good luck. Good luck surviving any summer. Especially considering we are not getting younger day by day. I swear, nowadays, it's really dangerous to go outside when it's a summer, because like the temperature is not okay. Back in the days it was more chill, as far as I remember it. Yeah. It just was easier for me to live through the heat. I don't know. Both ways, probably. What is this sound? Oh my god! I never knew there was a Grenier ship in this area. What the hell? The first time I'm noticing it. Amazing. Are you greedy fucks? They get debated. They get debated on the item sculpture. And something else. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna go towards the exit too. Like there was two guys on the exit and they left. Oh, is this something else? Someone else that I didn't scan? Courier? Shit, I scanned. I don't like him. I have pretty much few couriers scanned, and yet it says not the one to get undiscovered. I'm sad. Yeah. Right down. Surprisingly freaking a long mission. Alright. I think, why not? Are we gonna do the sorting? Yeah. There's a spy mission especially. My lovely spy mission. You know how it's how easy it is to do the spy mission in the group, in the sorting, when you have no rights for a mistake. But first, it's also a Kuva, interesting. Ah, no, spy mission is in the Mars, so it's supposed to be easy. Well, defense Kuva, Okay. It's okay. I'm just a titanium. Minding my own business. I'm just a little titanium. Yo, what's going on with my voice today? It's all because of the tea, I swear. Oh? What? An ironic situation. I'm the last one. How am I supposed to install it? Am I host? No, I'm not. Ah, see. There's a terminal. It's a mobile defense. I'm dumb. I thought this is like extermination or whatever it is. That you need to unlock the door. And I was like, why the hell I cannot plant an explosive on the door? And then I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. First I kind of thought, like, it must be a connection issue, yeah? I'm not the host now, must be it. And then I'm looking at the marker on the map and the marker shows me that my target is behind me. Surprise? Surprise. Alright, so, beautiful mission. Beautiful mission concept, I would even say. Just stay at one place for like 1.5 minutes. Repeat 2 more times. Yes, we gotta deal with this. I hope one day they gonna rework this mission a little bit. Like, honestly, would be better if this mission would permanently be half mobile defense, half exterminate. But sometimes it might happen that on the last terminal, mission gives you an extermination task. It's really rare, yeah, but it's possible. Defend the system again. Okay.
You die so I may live.
Nah, thanks. Dying is not gonna be happening today. Tempting offer, but I will gladly refuse. Dying is not on the table. What if I will just use my air support charge? Will I be able to find anything? Come on. Nothing. Okay. I'm out of the luck. Understandable. Right, 7 seconds. I guess no one will take the mission object, since, yeah. I'm the official over there. I'm the key holder. Oh, someone dead? It was me. Yeah. I mean, it was not me in the beginning. Suddenly I cannot find any creature to kill. That sucks. I think this fart cloud just killed me basically in one hit. Or something like that. I definitely remember passing through the clouds, anyhow. Okay, Marie just decided to fuck it. Ain't gonna be the key holder. Have zero clue where to go. Marie thought, oh shit. Let's stay away from the terminal. I think it might get damaged if we are gonna be staying close. Or some shit like that. Well, I see zero enemies. I guess good, but it doesn't help the terminal in any way. Right. Yeah, it feels like our team members are a little bit clueless, but whenever I see someone being close to the terminal's HP is getting annihilated. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I just, for some reason I just died. You know what? I think this is the time, the time for my limbo. Like, honestly, I haven't seen a single opponent in this mission damage the object, but it still died somehow. To BH? Just to be sure. I can just make it solo. Yeah. Oh my fucking camera. I'm fucking coming like 2 data terminals, man. Do you know what this means? When you're doing solo, you need to get 1 less terminal. What the hell? That's mega worth. Insanity. No, but it's insanity. I did never expect this. I did never expect that your mission requirement is gonna be reduced in the mobile defense. Because like, bruh, it never gets reduced when you're solo. On other missions, you're still required to insert 3 keys. And there, it's different. I guess I'm gonna be able to do it a little bit faster. If only that would work also the same when you do a spy mission. So the spy missions, it's a little bit different. Alright. Aerostream. Yep, a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yo, Radio. You know what I have discovered? I think in the sortie you need 2 terminals for the mobile defense instead of 3 if you are playing solo. This is a PogChamp moment for me. I didn't know this was a requirement. But felt like when I tried to do this in a team, I needed to power up 3 terminals instead of 2. It's insane. Especially with my love towards the mobile defense missions. Or maybe I get lucky. Because this exact mission, I don't know, hard to say. By the way, we have failed the last mobile defense. When we did it in a team. Apparently, spy missions is not the hardest when it comes to sorties. Limbo, I see, yep. Pretty much the best choice for the mobile defense, as far as I can see. No one can penetrate his shield. Don't some people dislike Limbo? Yes. There are certain people that do not play Warframes that do damage with the help of their abilities. Because if you are doing damage with the help of your rifle, you won't be able to do damage, as you can see. It's just whoever is outside of the rift is not gonna get damaged. So if you have such a Warframe, you will dislike Limbo pretty much. But for some Warframes, like Misa for example, that can use her exalted weapons, and this is an ability technically. So she can, yeah, strike everything, even outside the dimension. This is gonna be brilliant for her. It's just whenever the enemy in the rift, other tennos absolutely cannot damage them with their weapons. Oh, exalted work? Yep, and abilities work too. This is just only weapons that are kinda useless. And plus, his third ability that I don't use much, it will spread like through the whole map, making the boys to go into the outer dimension. Oh, shit. Exomotions, they are the only ones that I don't like. Golden frame plans, Warframe plans for the last dev this week? No. I mean, maybe a house cult. Circuit, yeah. It's probably the only thing that I have left to do. Honestly, I kinda didn't even plan to play Warframe this day. But since you said that you need to farm circuit, I decided, why not? I can also try some. It's not like I need to do the circuit, but like I can afford, I guess. There are realistically none weapons that I really want to get. But getting an incarnate is always good. Let's do it later tonight. Okay. Saddest thing is I don't have the Warframe for the circuit right now. Because my pool is kinda limited in the next 23 minutes. And let's see after that what's gonna happen to the pool. Of course you can always play one mission to reset. But come on. Okay, the biggest question. Do we want to do the spy mission in in this sort in a public lobby? Such a risky man. Such a risky attempt. But I think I love risk sometimes when it's justified. Right. Let's see. If I see MR16, I'm aborting the mission, I wanted to say. But there's MR10. Technically not MR16. I also need to do the normal circuit. Oh man. Saddest thing is it's somewhat the same amount of time. Even though normal circuit is supposed to be easier, no? Or at least if the tasks are the same, normal circuits should be the same when it comes to time. It's a Duri, okay. I gotta follow this guy because I don't believe him. Okay, wait, already? Am I failing it? Understandable. Apparently, this boy is he's not even a problem. Rank 10 is not even a problem. But gladly, our sweet and precious point C, we got it. So in the end, my decision to follow the lowest rank was correct. I'm gonna do the normal one right now, but we can do the step up. Hopefully, if you get me some. We will see in 3 minutes. Data retrieved. Okay, next mission is assassination. I can do this alone too. Because it's just faster. And then I'm gonna get my beautiful, lovely ananasa sculpture. Okay, goodbye, boys. Your contribution was appreciated. Alright, Titania. DPS, yep. Lanka, get out. Let me turn my burst on, because I like it more. It looks better. With this new incarnate form. Okay. Yo. Alright, you said you need to do the regular still, the regular circuit, but which warframe are you farming? I'm gonna get the juicy turret and toxin Arnon next week. Turret might be a little bit overrated though. I mean, still it might be a good choice for like the start of the game. Hydroid. 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 How this boy is acquirable. Component of the prince can be obtained from defeating. Wait, heck? Bruh, you can just play assassination mission on the Earth, and there's a 30% chance you will get a part. I think it's much faster than playing 3 hours in the regular circuit, but it might be just me. Of course, you do you. Of course, like, it's guaranteed if you play circuit, but the odds are telling me that you have good chances in the assassination mission. Right, you know what? Where's my Kraken? There it is.
Oh, I killed someone.
Happens. Back in the days, I do remember Warriors will regenerate his health in the meanwhile. Not a thing anymore, since the rework. You're right, I'll skip it. Yeah, you would always want to skip the circuit whenever it's possible, because it's such a bad game mode. I'm just dying on boardroom every time I'm playing it. Especially considering how many incarnates are there. Oh, a prick. So much armor. Bam. Rush to the end. I mean, this assassination mission on the Earth, it's not the fastest, of course, yeah. But still a little bit faster than this circuit. Just a tiny bit. Worst case scenario, you can just farm one part from the circuit and the rest from the assassination, but most likely you will get this part from the assassination anyway. Pistol Raven. Beautiful. Like, Incarnon weapons and so, they're of course good, but they're exceptionally good if you have Warframe that will enhance the damage of your weapons, which means you would like to get yourself a weapon platform Warframe, because of course there are multiple types of Warframes. Those that do damage with their abilities and those that do damage with their weapons. Go to stacked wicks of incarnates. Pretty sure you should enjoy some toxicist. I honestly cannot see the power of this weapon yet, but I mean it's strong, especially if I will use it with Vault. I'm pretty sure my Toxicist can outdamage my Bushton at this point. When I tested it, at least. And that was wild. Torrid and Doltoxin next week and Bushton Soma the week after that. Oh my. Not sure about Soma though. But Bushton, they say, is pretty good. Right. Do I see a baby tenno? A Vulcan tenno. Smells pretty bad for an incarnate. But it's the second best option after Bushton. I see, so this week is so bad. Insane. I mean, I don't even remember how this week with the Bushton looks like, but sometimes you can see some optional incarnates that rather are used in specific builds, like Ceramic Dagger, for example. In the hands of some Warframes, Ceramic Dagger is able to pretty much hit a level cap, like Ash, for example, that can utilize the invisibility and execution damage. I got the boost and the boxes, but I need to get the incarnates and do some arbitrations to get most for them. As usual, personally I would not recommend doing arbitrations if you are not prepared. For me it's better to buy the mods for 6 platinum. But you can try and see what works for you. I know Mike likes to farm some arbitrations guess might connect with each other on that matter. Equinox Prime. I guess 45 ducats is better, but I don't know what's is the best in terms of platinum value. Oh my god. Gachigasm 62 poet races. I've got kinda lucky. I've got high roll. Initially, that was doubled with the help of my Coolbrow. Imagine if I would have the resource multiplier. That would be 124 void races over there. That would be insane. And then imagine it would be a resource double weekend. And it would be 240 traces in one freaking round. Man, I'm better on bar for prime mods and 75% discount to buy some plots. It's a discount or it's a bonus platinum that you will get. I swear I have seen something with like 100%, but I don't remember what was that. No, I don't know you could get that much traces. I mean, potentially. I mean, with the help of the high roll of the void races and your Coolbrow, that can potentially double it. If you just will get yourself a booster, resource pickup booster, it's gonna be doubled again. So in one mission, you pretty much can get your void traces back, and even more that you would spend to make a rad relic. That's insane sometimes. That's why when you are farming new frame for a sale, you just have to buy yourself this resource booster, pickup booster, because while you will waste your time farming and upgrading the relics, you should be able to keep up the void races gain rate. Pretty much getting other resources back, most likely, if you're lucky. After you are doing just a one void fisher mission. Because no one, let's be real, no one likes to farm the void races. But sometimes we just gotta do. And there it is when the MR comes in clutch. Because the higher MR you have, the better maximum limits you have. Which is kinda decent to have. No one? Okay, the boys, they were not aware about the capture target. Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, man. Being an average Titania, waiting for your teammates, level 16, level 5. Oh my god. Oh my god, baby squad. Dude, I do like doing void fisher missions on those low level planets. You're always getting new players in your team. Ah, yeah. I forgot to check invasions. Man, I guess, I hope I will be able to get myself some mutagen mass. Because I literally need it for... how it's called? for my dual Icors. And for fuck's sake, I couldn't get this for such a long time. Bro, there's always this shit mutualist allowed V navigation coordinate. I swear I'm gonna be so mad that I'm about to buy this blueprint from the Clown Dojo at this point. Yeah, I would already get it by this time. It's just impossible to see those missions that would give you the mutagen mass as a reward in the innovation tab. Ah, insane, man. Just insane. Energy, bio, I think. So under this. The mask can produce weaponized toxin forever. The blueprint can now be... Yeah. Is this one time? One owned. Wait, what? I do believe it works exactly like with a field drone. Like you craft one and then blueprint is gone. So let me get at least like 10. And that should be it. Would be nice if like we would buy one and you would be able to use it till the your account is no more. So I guess let's do this in the hard way. We're gonna be crafting the mutagen mass instead of farming it. It's just when you farm it, you can get like something about three of them in the span of sometimes six minutes. But if you craft it, you can craft only one in 12 hours, and every time you need a blueprint plus the resources required for that. So like whenever you can get it through the invasion mission, that would be at the best. Because there's so many weapons that I need to use it for. It's just yikes. Synapse. Man. Pretty much every weapon that requires a mutagen mass, I don't have it. Cool. So much weapons to farm XP on. Is it time? No. In 3 minutes. I think I gotta wait and see what's happening in the steel path with fissures. Because you will get the steel essence in the meanwhile, and if there is a capture mission, for me that might be worth to do. Now let's see. Of course, it's always satisfying to use your titanium on the low bees. But I'm not in a hurry. That's the problem. I can take my time. Since recently, especially, I don't really like the rescue missions. I don't know why. Maybe because every time I'm doing rescue mission, I'm spending a lot of my precious ciphers. Maybe. You know, it's just unacceptable for a cipher addicted like me.
Oh, I killed someone.
Okay, let's leave the crew member and enjoy the life. Or rather, the view. Hildren Prime Nero. Crafted. Unlike him, but I guess there's no better option. As far as I remember, I need a blueprint. And it's probably an Oxy relic. So definitely a bad mission to farm the Hildren. If ever. Still it's a surprise to get a Hildren. What's today's sale? It's Sandana. Not a particularly good looking one. Yeah, safe to skip. Corpus Siege. Exterminate. Wait. Do I need a single weapon? With the field drone? Let me see. Yeah. I do need some. Nice. That means I can farm a little bit. Okay, let's do the extermination. Gladly, it's gonna be a breeze, and I need only like one more player, as far as my experience tells me. One more player is perfectly enough to do the extermination fast enough. Such a chill gameplay. Like literally you're entering the warframe just to chill. Just slowly and surely turn your brain off and enjoy the gameplay. Which is not an option for Destiny players nowadays. You guys, have you heard the Destiny incident? Such a sad day for Destiny players, I swear. Good game, bad company. I mean, yeah, but this is not what I'm talking about. The Destiny is officially ended. Its story. So it's like GG. There's not gonna be any new expansions anymore. They just decided that it's ended. And this is Omega L decision from the publisher, I think, because as far as I have heard, developers didn't plan this. But publisher decided otherwise. I mean, you still can say, even though developers might be a little bit too greedy, they still delivered a good content, especially considering that their CGIs were top-notch. It was such a pleasure to watch it. I mean, I didn't really play Destiny that much, but when I did, it was an enjoyable experience. It's a little bit different to the Warframe, of course. Warframe is like a little bit more brain dead, and Destiny is a little bit more story focused. But that's sad for the Warframe. I mean, for the Destiny players, that they're not gonna be enjoying their game anymore. Of course. D was like, "Oh, guys, you know what? You know what can you substitute the Destiny with? You can try Warframe." Yeah. Also, as far as I have heard, Rebecca also played Destiny back in the days. So like Destiny kind of shaped the Warframe in a way too. Oh, Trinity Prime. Shit. Grimoire. Shit. Yeah, that's bad. I don't have nor Warframe, nor freaking weapon. That sucks. Okay, let's just repeat the mission. Instead of trying to find it on the map, let's just click this sweet and juicy repeat the mission button. That will take us in the same mission. Just through the navigation screen. Okay, where am I? I'm lost. Ain't anymore. Yeah, of course the marker is gonna lie, because there's gonna be one little boy that they have failed to execute, and I'm gonna be forced to return because I would not know where to go, since I have spawned in the middle of the mission. But at least we're almost done. Okay, now I can unleash my power. That's the power, son. That's the power. I love this gacha quotes. They do fit the Warframe quite nicely. You have broken the rank. Another successful mission. Find the extraction. Yes. Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am. Last mission. 2 minutes. Typical. What team do we have? Yeah, rank 20s for the most part. Right, one more mission plus 3 field drones. Of course I could craft them too, but the requirements would be pretty much the same as for the mutagen mass. Which, of course, I don't like. To BH, man, they could reduce the requirements at this point. Especially that would help those new players. Like, of course, we veterans don't really need this resource in those quantities, how we used to. But nowadays Warframe has so much things to farm. They gotta do something with that. Because we will get the burnout. Yeah, this is the Simaris target. Let's not kill it yet. I mean, I could scan it honestly. Should have, probably. They might try to kill it. I know them. I know them well. Wait, what? I see. That was funny. I kinda don't remember that there's a trap that can kill you. But I guess now I do. A really rare map layout, I wanna say. Okay, almost killed our enemies. Almost done with the mission. GG. They're still not done with the Simaris. They might not even know that this is the Simaris target that you need to scan it. They probably can try to kill it. We have 2 baby tens. They're probably complete new. Ay, 11, 5th, 6th level. Cute. I mean, yeah, understandable, man, understandable when you're running this invasion missions that are honestly outdated as hell. No one cared. No one cared about the Simaris target. That's hilarious. Someone has it, but they just don't care. Anyway. Baby squad again.
Intruder terminated.
What do we have in our team? I see Banshee. Who else? Those icons? I don't know. Kinda have bad memories between recognizing the icons of the warframes. Formions extermination. Yeah, that's what happens when you are playing with baby tens. 2 minutes extermination missions suddenly turns to 4 minutes and beyond. But not gonna lie, this map is kinda long. And also they might get distracted easily, you know. It's hard to keep attention of a baby 10. It's understandable. I see why people move to the back rooms permanently. What do you mean? Orbiter's so trash. I mean, it's just, first of all, backroom is a little bit smaller. And honestly, that's it. It's just more optimized. Like, your stuff is just in front of your face. Whenever, if you, for example, want to access your operator, you will need to run to the freaking back of your orbiter. It's no go. I mean, if you decorate it, it's gonna get a little bit better though. But yeah, I don't know. It's just also feels like a back room. It's also requires less resources, less like video memory. I mean, not like that really matters. But like if you load in and back out of the missions, I think it would matter a bit. There's like less stuff to load into your graphic card. And it's just a question of optimization. And other than that, we as old players are so just sick of the orbiter at this point. Because we have watched this orbiter for the eternity at this point. Let's see something else. At least backroom sometimes it's changing the weather. That's something. Do we reset? Yep. You got Svagot part. I mean Svagot is not that good either. The bad part about Svagot that you need your opponents to stay close to each other, which of course usually is not the case in the Duvira, because they're spawning everywhere. Like that's why I like Misa more. You just instantly delete everything whenever it would be. We can just try to play one round to reset the Warframes and weapons options. Because I could play Trinity because it's a good Warframe to not die, but at the same time I don't have anything to do the damage with. You tell me I'm down. We can just try our luck to reset it. Trinity heals. I mean, that doesn't help Trinity to do this mission faster. And the problem is that you kind of want to get it faster. Could use Harrow with a good gun if you got one. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't have the gun. I don't have the Warframe really to do the damage. So for me, it's just gonna be a reset for the most part. We do like those nuke Warframes, but although in my opinion, Svagot is not really a nuke that we would like to see, because his damage is percentage. Sebastian, just here to support a new streamer. I'll drop a sub on my way. Have fun. Oh, thanks, Sebastian. Cute of you. I also do like sometimes to watch the streamers that no one really does. And honestly, there's a lot of gemstones hidden over there, but for some reason it is what it is. Nowadays, streaming is probably the worst decision of your life. If you want to do this for money, especially. Dun, dun. Maybe Noko potentially could be also a good option for the circuit. Yeah, of course, Uriel too, because he'll be able to nuke the whole map. Like it would be useful in extermination mission, for example. Like Svagot is well-rounded Warframe after all, but he's not the fastest. What decree do I have? Sacrifice 50% health to increase damage by 10 for every. Nah. Nah. Nah, no, 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 no. What do I have in my config? Oh, I can... Nah, I cannot. I thought maybe I can level up my Trinity a little bit, but nah. Oh, don't forget to collect your weed. Let's see, what else do I have? This one, this one. Rager. Grimoire. Yeah, I have heard Grimoire is a good weapon, but like, yeah, I haven't really played it. Sadly. Okay, somewhat ready. I have exactly 20. I mean, not 20. 255 intrinsics. This is exact amount I need to get my last level in the skill tree. In the Raiden section, for example. GG, man, GG. I will never need to farm experience in the video ever again. Nice. Gauss. Wow, I have never used this weapon, I believe. The what? Purgator? Interesting. Oh my god, okay, it's not that bad. Do I have damage? I mean, kinda. Yo. And ironically, this weapon is decent. Can never go wrong with Gas Prime. I guess. It's like a Baruch, you know? It's not supposed to be a bad warframe, but like no one uses it. Because there are better options. How can I die, man? How can I die? Just tell me. Do I even take damage? I guess no. This is the best part about the Trinity. You just cannot die. You just cannot. Like you simply, it's just you can, but like cannot. It's the opposite, you know. And then there's a Gauss. The only thing is that it's fucked up and that Trinity doesn't really have any damage, but I guess it's you probably can fix it. By the way, maybe with the help of a subsume, but I'm not sure which subsume. I honestly. Maybe you can fix her damage with the help of the Zata subsume, for example, to utilize her main weapons a little bit better. But it's like whatever. Okay, where's the toxin? I guess I just need to kill more dudes. This is the answer. Good thing that I can alt tab to look what happened to them to my playlist. Meanwhile, I'm absolutely not scared about the damage I will take. Someone's out of energy. Not a problem anymore. Also, I'm status immune. There's a shit ton of energy. I mean, shit ton of armor, shit ton of health, shit ton of shields. Man, this warframe is so noob friendly. I just cannot. The only thing that I'm lucky enough, it's the damage. Right, almost done. Let's see what's gonna be the next mission. If it's gonna be fast, then I would play like one more. But it depends. Like for example, survival missions is, I don't know. It like doesn't matter which warframe you use in the survival though, but like, man, let's see. It's just the thing is, if we are gonna launch circuit again and we are gonna be playing survival, it's just minus 10 minutes of our life because the mission gonna be reset. Usually they are on some kind of rotation. So if you are gonna play survival this time, you are not gonna see it anytime soon. But if you relaunch it, Vault. I'm so sad, man. I need to reset it again. My Vault doesn't do damage though. And I don't have the weapon again. But let's see. I mean, there's... How much warframes there is? And expect to get a Misa would probably not be an optimal choice, I want to say that. It's good that I got a small inventory. In which way? Do you think that your inventory affects the choice of the circuit? I think it doesn't. When they add new encounters, they add them to the pool, right? I think yeah. Also, they do plan to switch some encounters to the Descendia game mode, which I would be glad to see because the Descendia is a better game mode overall than this freaking circuit is. But still, a new encounters we are gonna be farming with the good and old circuit. Octavis. Amperts. Dude, it would be a good weapon if I would ever max it. Huh. I wonder if I could level up the weapon from this mod. Sacrifice maximum health, nah. Finisher attacks will have regenerate health, nah. Upcoming damage. And can work. I do remember Amprex was almost the best weapon in the game, I think, no? At some point. But nowadays we cannot really see that. Wait, what? This is a box around my model. Anyway. Good thing is my ultimate is not gonna be... Oh no, it's excavation. My ultimate is not gonna be restricted like it is in the sanctuary. Let's see the damage. I mean, it's kind of questionable. Yeah, I don't see the damage. I don't. It's non-existent. Although Volt is a weird case when it comes to mass nuke. I would not say that yeah, this game mode is the best for the damage stuff. Not when they have to have that much freaking armor. Oi, oi. Holy man. 2 HP, 2 HP survival. Okay, I like it a little bit better when there's a lot of people around, because then Volt starts to do something. But other than that, it's still insignificant. It's a ballistica. It shoots like a minigun. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Kinda if I charge it the shot, it tells me that I will shoot one single but strong projectile. Which is not really my intention. Holy man. I suck so much, apparently. I mean, that's expected. That's expected when you don't have anything to damage with. Right. The biggest question, how am I supposed to defend the objective? Of course I could potentially put up the shield, but it's not gonna really help, in my opinion. Not gonna help for a long time. Probably should have used my support build to enhance my damage from weapons. It would perform much better. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Yeah, another thing I can do is probably I can stack a few more shields. It will get me a little bit more damage. The grenades, man, I swear. The fact that you cannot do anything versus their grenades, it's infuriating. Because it's almost guaranteed that the grenade is gonna do some damage to the gen, and if it doesn't have shields, well, rip. Good luck next time. Good thing is, seems like this excavator is gonna leave. Or at least I thought so. If only I would not lose my energy. Right, 2 seconds, please. Thanks. Right, next one we can pretty much lose, I think. It's real close. It's hard to say when would be a good time to lose the excavator, but right now it's probably safe too. So it's gonna be like 300 chaotic or something like that. Hey, boys, focus not me, focus excavator. I think if I'm gonna be staying close, they'll get a better idea. Bro, why that happens whenever I want them to focus the GN? They are not defense. Not, of course, not defense. I can only imagine what a pain it is gonna be on the defense. Please, God of random, give me something useful. Like anything. Anything is good. Of course, missile would be ideal. Titania. Fuck. Not the worst. Not the best. I can play with Titania. Not a big deal. The problem is, yeah, she's kind of slow on those exterminations missions and so on, so in defense missions. It requires you to kill things fast. But she can survive, nice. She can defend some excavators. So I guess not the worst. I will be really glad to get this time some intrinsics to boost my my pistol's damage compared to the last time when I would get anything but the damage on my weapons. God Wisp. But I am not sure that you are playing Wisp, so if you don't, that pretty much doesn't even matter. I also have Gyre, Garuda, Citrian, Corvix. Of course, I don't play neither of them. Right. Oh, by the way, Ripkas. This is the weapon for the Necros. The amalgam mod for this weapon allows to get increased brutality, which means more dead bodies. Enemies are affected by cold status that are nearby. Nah. Boost sacrifice armor to increase base damage of your shots by 1 for it. Nah. One more roll, please. Deal 10 hit damage per second to nearby enemies. Okay, I guess that's something. This is the type of shit I'm getting on my Titania. Everything but the damage on your weapons. Like some auras, some armor. Some energy management, but not freaking damage. It's unacceptable, man. No. I mean, I'm still gonna be doing okay. As far as I remember, you can kind of level up your weapon there too. If you will be lucky enough to get it. Also, if you have a focus lens installed in your weapon or warframe, you will be able to cap your reputation and... Not reputation, I mean... You will be able to cap your focus for the day. Although it's probably not the best place to do so. They're gonna be real. Okay, let's look. There's a few more orbs. Nah. Looks like no. Yeah, like defense mission is pretty much an extermination mission. Just the game doesn't tell you how many opponents you need to kill before it's gonna be the next round. So that's why I like to get those warframes that can kill things fast. Although, like, on this exact spot, Savagot will be probably not that bad. Since unironically they are kinda close to each other. But usually it's a little bit different. Next wave in 0. Why do I feel like something tries to do damage to me? Like some random grenades? It doesn't feel good. I can literally feel their attempts. Also, low-key, playing a Wisp without proto-frame skin, it's a crime. That's for sure. Right, 2 waves remaining. Let's look at the map. I kinda forgot about the map existence. A bit easier to look where are the targets, to finish them off, of course. What a party! What a party! Close to the defensive object. I mean, defense object. Okay. This is yeah, last wave. Good. It'd be nice to know what's gonna be the next mission. Void food. It's just perfect for the titania. Oh, I can feel like this is the end. I can feel this with my soul. And the pressure comes down. Radio stop is down. Oh no. Radio stop gets recovered. Damn. I'm surprised you died this time. It's only the first wave. I thought Wisp is supposed to be somewhat about unkillable. Seems like not the case. Okay, another boring mission. Just survive for 5 minutes. What do I have? Nothing. Kill enemies restores health. And movement speed, which is, yeah. Thanks, but no. I think I'm moving fast enough anyway. Right. Kinda need to remember to kill things time to time. Few times it's been like that I was ruffling a little bit too much, and I would forget about the air whatsoever, but it was saved. Noticed pretty much the last moment. Right. I need to remember what I'm doing the circuit for though. That's 100%. Let me guess. So today's week it's Magister and Lex. What did I take? I guess Bolter. What's next? As far as I remember, this week has only 2 more weapons for me to farm, and then there's gonna be nothing to farm for me anymore from this rotation. So I'm not even sure if it's required to stay for a full duration. Because honestly, I was staying most likely for like 1 incarnate weapon, because it's optimal in terms of your time usage. Going for a second incarnate is a little bit too greedy. Too greedy and too grindy. Because getting from the tier 0 to tier 5 is faster than from tier 5 to tier 10. I'm not sure that makes sense to stay for more than 5 tiers. 5 or 6. Depends if you wanna have a booster or like Riven. So like there's the question. Radio, for how long do you want to stay? Because I'm kinda not sure. Okay, 70%. Good enough. Tier 5 box for me. I do remember there was a booster, no? Also, something about like tier 6 or tier 7, no? I just don't remember what it was. It probably, for me, it was resource booster? Resource chance, I mean, which is kinda meh. Just don't really remember what's on the higher tiers. Yeah, like if we are not rushing things, like doing one incarnon per week, it's a good strategy. Like overall, you will spend less time farming for incarnors. Unironically, if you will summarize the time spent, because if you like stay in all 10 waves, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Excavation again. I see why Whisper is so popular. Not only is she so popular, also her posture is very popular among some frames. Okay, it's excavation, yeah. Such a weird place. Such a weird place for the excavation to be placed. But at least it's kind of comfortable to hold this place, because you can just control the bridge. And that's gonna be it. That's why I subsumed my second skill instead of third, because my third skill allows me to use some crowd control, which, when it comes to the excavation, it's actually useful. Problem is I don't really see the power cells, but I know they are somewhere there. On the lower floor. I wish they would be more visually distinguished between the background. Yeah, I just almost forgot to refresh my CC, refresh my crowd control, and excavator almost died. And that would be on me. Of course, when you are running out of energy, you can always use your nourish as your Zenurik. And your energy is gonna come back with like no time. That's like another way of the energy management you could utilize. I think I might take another one. Why not? Just need to see what would be good options. I see, kinda see. I didn't cover the right spot. So pretty much the only thing that is left for me is to keep up with my crowd control at this point. Yeah. Which I am sometimes fail to do. Excavator C was down. Also, I kind of forgot that those boys also drain your energy. The drugs and ghosts in their greener form. That was a mistake. Man, they sucked me dry. I could not. Oh, finally I died. I can restore my energy for free. That's something. But now I can just lose the gen anyway. Not gonna lie, aside from the obvious, Wisp is kinda fun. Yeah, as far as I remember, Wisp was a good weapon platform back in the days. Like, something about, like, the Trinity was just like, she's hard to defeat, also has some crowd control capabilities, and maybe some bonuses for weapons that she uses. She was a decent support for him. Plus, she also had like the Volt's passive ability. I mean, not the passive, rather active, but like considering that you could get it some passive, like the speed up ability, and worked decently in the defection game mode. If you didn't have a Volt back then. Okay. This is my dream mission. There we go. Oh, degree. Can I get something useful? Remember to cluster refund energy. Nice. I was kinda energy hungry at some point. Maybe because of the Thrax Maximus. We do have this problem. When Thrax shoots in the bullets, it drains your energy. So we gotta be careful. So we need to get our balls full and then empty them in the gate. One full ball means one closed gate. Very comfortable, especially when you're doing the solo. The rate of fulfillment, it gets even better. Wisp's balls so far. Yep. That's why I said that, man, it's a crime, it's a war crime to play Wisp without Proto Skin. You would be judged so hard amongst the Wisp mains. But since you are not the Wisp main, so it's okay. You're forgiven for your first time. But don't repeat the same mistake ever again. Otherwise there might not be consequences. She's working really well even with the full rebuilds. Man, I have some doubts. She can work well right now, but the higher we go. Yo, Mike. How it's been? We just recently mentioned you and your love towards the arbitration farm. because Radio wants to farm some galvanized mods. So maybe you two could cooperate if you want. Farm 2 leeches today, XD, 2 ogres and 1 Coda leech. Oh, Coda leech is released to farm. But although, did you get an ephemera from the Coda leech? I wonder. Because it's much easier also to get ephemera from the Coda leech. It's like 75% chance of spawning, which is of course much bigger than from the Coda leech. Oh. But I'm not a Mar 17, so no weapon yet. Yeah. But there are... You can chill a bit, you can chill. Because there's not a single 60 weapon yet. So you can kinda... You can save your currency for a bit. Not like you can spend it anyway. But you get it, you get it. Like, personally I would buy Coda weapon when it would be 60% because like I don't have a reason to rush. Of course someone might buy it when it's a little bit higher, but I usually not such a try harder. I can wait a bit. And when I say a bit, I mean a while, maybe even few years. Because there's so many weapons meant to use. There's so many weapons. It's insane. Do I see an opponent? Ah, there it is. Corrupted Jackal. She working very well even without the build. Gale is a super cool weapon. Her force seems mid, yep. Her ultimate is like whatever. Maybe with augmented it gets a little better. But Gale, it's a sniper rifle, yeah? Yeah, it's kinda decent. I have heard that if this is a sniper rifle, you can one-shot many bosses on the steel path with damage attenuation, which is nice. I got a Chroma Prime set today for 9 plat. Bruh. Imagine. Just imagine. X. How it's called? Prime Resurgence is gonna be Chroma. It's always a surprise to discover what was gonna be next. I mean, imagine if it's not confirmed. But I think it's been a while, yeah? Since we've seen the Chroma last time. Who told you that? It was just an assumption, man. Chill. Okay. I was joking. Breathe. Yeah, it's not confirmed, but it's possible, Who would say that it's not? Small jump. Oh yeah. But don't worry yet. We will see it in like few weeks. Okay, it's tier 2. Not bad. I mean, I got Ryan gold part and he got vaulted next week, so... I mean, you probably got it because by then it was already discovered that Ryan is gonna be the next Warframe to be unvaulted. So, the guys would decide to farm it a little bit earlier, I guess. It's been with me. Something like that happened to me with the Gauss. I mean, mainly his weapons. When I've got the rifle of the Gauss, I was so happy about this. I thought I was so lucky, but then I looked at Prime Resurgence stuff and I have discovered that like next week is gonna be the Gauss Prime and the Grendel. I was like, okay, now that makes sense. Okay. Redo? How's the wisp? Still fucking good? Exactly. Also got 3 times to explore blueprints in a row just now. And then 1 gold part from red relic. All from my relic. The cast time is crazy long, yep. By the way, Mike, don't forget to use your void traces time to time, because if you will get capped, all void traces that you will get, they are just gonna disappear. I recently just revisited my void traces stash, and apparently I was capped. So each void relic feature I did, I would not get void traces. I hope you don't have such problems like I do. That would be such a chill mission if I would have Misa, I swear. But now I'm forced to kill them one by one by one by one. This is why Titania is sometimes not that strong compared to other options. They just fuck me while I'm doing magic. I mean, wouldn't you? If you would be a corrupted Grenier. Especially considering how juicy your Warframe is in some parts. It's understandable, man. It's understandable. Okay, man. Should briefly fire rate, okay. Rolls headshot gain damage, okay. For 3 seconds, not that great. Should briefly increase fire rate. Okay, not the best, not the worst. It's fire and cold. This crossfire exterminate what features so far and got to gold parts and some form of blueprint. No better words yet. I mean that's not tied to the mission type as far as I remember. But what I do like the crossfire extermination for is that you can get, if you are farming Kuvalich or like Sister of Barbaros, mainly Kuvalich because I have tested it on the Kuvalich, you'll get so much acolytes over there. It's just insane. They would spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn. Such a worth mission to do. It's insane. Right. Almost done with the first army. At least the minus fire element. I recently discovered that your Warframe is not immortal when you are getting in your operator form. It's just your Warframe takes like 95 or something like that, less percent of damage. But it still can take damage, apparently. That explains a lot. So like we gotta be careful in a way when we are traveling with our operator. Oh my, okay. Happens. Glad this time I can kill some stuff to revive myself, not like in the assassination mission. Okay, that's it. I need heat and electricity. Ain't gonna be that hard. Yeah, someone tells me that you're out of your revives already. It would be about goddamn time. This is where the fun begins for you, right? Now. It is gonna be fun. Right. Also, I haven't found Step Up Circle this week. Do you have Lex or Magister? If you have, pretty much you don't need to. Don't remember there to be weapons that you would really like to get. The next week and the week after that, as far as I have heard, will contain some encounters that would be nice to have. Like Torrid, Burston, Toxicist. So, it's gonna be better than this one. But I mean, if you don't have Magister, you could get yourself one for a future. Just for fun. Oh, so outside of the circuit, I would not say that I have something to do in the Warframe for this week. For the rest of it. This is like the problem. Whenever you are doing your weeklies, whenever they are done, it's just... What are you gonna be doing? And this is the sad part about the Warframe that no one talks about. Don't have Max Targets D. I selected it at level 10 reward and out of energy to farm it. Oh shit, man. Rookie mistake. I mean, I usually would put on the 5th place the encounter that I would probably like to farm, and then whatever I don't want to farm is gonna be staying at the round 10, because we are not gonna be wasting our time farming it. It's gonna take too much time. I mean, overall, like if you do it alone on the good Warframe, you can do the circuits in 3 hours. But, bruh, it's 3 hours, man. A little bit too much, in my opinion, for such a game mode. Ah, I thought Radio was my opponent. Can try to kill my own ally. Didn't work for a second. I was confused. I was confused why, and then I realized the skin is somewhat different from the Greenear. But Radio, you did well trying to hide yourself between the hordes of enemies. You did well. Your ability to mask yourself, it's exceptional. Are people trying to kill me already? Oh man, that sounds scary. Right, headshot. Okay, probably headshot. Damage. It looks like the story from one streamer that revealed recently that he was robbed at a gunpoint. And what's funny, that people don't even know he was a streamer. They just break in his house, tortured him a bit, but whatever they could be left with is just a few Pokemon cards. Because apparently, in as far as I can remember, it was in Sweden, yeah? The people could just look at the database. They could see that you probably can have They can Google like your name, the stuff, because it's gonna be in the public access, and they would know where you live, and so and so. So they would assume that the guy had like a lot of money, and they would decide to rob him. It's insane that people in Sweden have that amount of access when it comes of the information you can find about the citizen of this country. I spent children out fire so much, my mouse scroll button stopped working. A common problem, man. It's very common for the mouse middle mouse button to break. This is why I don't really like to use it. But although my middle button still works, maybe because I don't use it. But usually, if you have an option, I would really advise you to switch the button. And I did so for my weapons. Like for example, all those weapons that require you to press the middle mouse button in the Warframe, I switched them for another button on the keyboard. Like for me, it's Alt button, which is also more convenient for me because it's easier to press. Because usually my fingers, they are too busy. Failed? Okay. We are still gonna get the resources, so it doesn't matter. So like, usually my fingers, they are just too busy managing the left and right mouse buttons, so I would really advise you to find another button that you would be comfortable pressing with to save yourself a mouse. Well, subjective. It was kind of low. It's not a problem. Okay, what have I got? Forma. Nice idea. I will map it to left. Alt as my right. Alt is escape key. Escape key. Huh, interesting idea. Oh, so I got Bolter and Bronco. Also tier 7, there's a useless resource drop chance booster. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to go higher than the Incarnon. Not Warframes. Titania. That's funny. I still have my Titania. What the hell, man? Unlucky. I mean, kind of in a way it's lucky, I guess. I just also was a little bit unlucky with the intrinsics that I've got. I still got Wisp. Weird. Really weird. It seems like it didn't reset. I think the Warframe gods want me to invest in it. Nah, it's not. It's just, it's absolutely the same rotation. It didn't reset. I have same Warframes present to me. My Gyre, my Garuda, my Citrine, my Corvix. It's absolutely the same. Apparently, if you fail mission, you are not gonna reset your Warframe options. I don't know, but if you complete it, you will. This is interesting knowledge. Water boy time. Okay. The Hydroid, huh? Maldo. Not sure if I had those weapons before. But, like, I don't even watch. Because I had my Titania. Who cares about weapons when you're Titania? Yep, no one. Sad thing is that I still will have the same decrease. Yeah, nothing reset. Nothing did reset. I mean, this is why people leave after one round in top of circle to reset their weapon options. But the thing is, we completed a lot of objects already, and it should count towards the reset. But since we have failed our last one, it didn't. We didn't get the reset for some reason. Like, we have completed so many missions, and yet it didn't count. I mean, I almost protected the objective, so maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to cast my spells. Also, there's like too many of them. At some point, I had 0 AOE decree within my pixies. Usually, there's a possibility that you might get some AOE options to your weapons, but I could not get myself a single one. So my Titania kind of, she was homeless. Relying only on her pistols and that's it. Like, honestly, I would be fine, but my effectiveness was kinda not on the level I would want it to be. Like, let's be real. But I mainly built when? Well, considering that it's even worse than her pistols, it's probably never. This is the thing that we do not talk about, like, ever. It's just forbidden amongst the Titania players community. But I will forgive you this time. Especially since you are not truly converted to the Titania's Fate Club. So it's kinda understandable. Oh, by the way, I don't know that I cannot cast my spells on the targets that are already CC'd by the Hydroid. Interesting. Like, I cannot overwrite the effect. Don't people build their melee as a statistic? On Titania? No. If we're talking about like any other melee weapon, then might be. But Titania players, they never touch the melee weapon. Because it's just useless. And it's not gonna give you anything. Like, back in the days, there was a melee influence bug that would allow to use your melee influence on the Titania's weapon to basically make your pixies do the influence spread. But I think it got fixed a long time ago, so it's like whatever. Back to option, never use it again. Back again. Should I get Noko or Cyphers? They both good. I would say maybe Noko is a little bit more beginner friendly, because you just place your shrooms and you're chilling. And Scythe on the other side requires more active gameplay. You actually need to shoot stuff, but I mean, if you want AFK a little bit more, probably Noko. If you want an active gameplay of a kind, pick Scythe. Should be good too. You will need to aim on your opponents and actually press your left mouse button key to attack them, which is unacceptable for some players. So if you are okay with that, then the site is gonna be a decent option too. Bro, there are only Xmas units, I swear. I don't like it. Hydrate's so fun. Let's see. Until you will get to a higher level. Then we talk, because do you remember how it started with the Wisp? I also said that the Wisp is so fun. What we've got in the end. Is said better than Bolt for weapon platform? Well, hard to say, but he's not worse. That's for sure. Especially with his main weapon, the sniper rifle, that is his exalted weapon. He pretty much can do billions of damage, and this sniper rifle's bullet will ricochet up to 10 times. So I would say he's definitely not gonna be worse. Especially considering that Volt cannot strike through the walls and Side can. Man, you gotta try it. It's not gonna be a bad option either. Armor? Okay, what is the survival? Yep, survival, my ass, man. Fuck this game mod. Especially considering that they didn't add the security codes there. I mean, it would be too easy to find them, but still. So both are good, depending on the situation. As a weapon platform, yeah. Lava is also a good weapon platform as far as I remember. Siren also should not be that bad. There's like a few warframes that can utilize weapons to a better capacity. Also has a usable augment for weapon platform. That's a good platform for melee. Volt, for example. Siren. Again. And I don't remember, because I don't really play. Maybe Ash, because invisibility and finisher damage. Multiplier. Like, other than that, I would not be that sure, because I don't really play with melee all my game career. I'm just about to craft myself dual icons whenever I will get my mutagen mass, if that's ever gonna happen. Valkyr? Maybe, yeah. If we are talking about those melee specialized warframes, I mean, even how it's called, Excalibur can be good, no? But I mean, I thought we were talking about those melee weapons that you can take with you, not exalted melee weapons. So yeah, Valkyr can... Wait, am I missing something? Wait, I need to remind what Valkyr does. If this is the warframe I am imagining. Hysteria? Yeah, so it is basically her exalted weapon, man. It's not gonna be bad anyway. But of course exalted weapons, they are gonna be good. That's why it probably might be a little bit... It can be a little bit unfair to compare them with regular weapons. I thought we were talking about regular weapons. I mean, not like regular, but rather enchantments and stuff. That usually was the meta. Valkyrie isn't good for regular weapons platform. I just don't remember that she would. I mean, I don't. I would not think that she needs regular weapons because she can just use her exalted weapon. It's gonna be better. And I don't remember that she would have something to enhance her melee damage. What is this? Bolsters armor and attack speed for allies. Maybe yourself too. I mean, it's basically a vault, but worse. Unleash your damage buffs on victims while increasing their melee damage vulnerability. Kinda not bad when people are more vulnerable to your damage. It's not that bad. I would not say that she's bad, but maybe I just like Volt a little bit more. Because I haven't really played the Valkyrie. But a downside with Volt is that he might not survive that good opposed to the Valkyrie. Valkyrie? Good luck freaking killing her as far as I remember. Tier 5, soon to beam. Like as far as I remember, Valkyrie can do kinda good in the level cap. But have I heard the same thing about the Volt? Probably no. Maybe because it's a common sense that Volt's supposed to do level cap decently too. I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, mostly you need to have a variety of warframes to play the end game, because when it comes to the end game, you kinda need to choose between the warframes that are present for you to play. So one way or another, you gotta have some variety. So we gotta think in that direction too. Hope I need another good weapon in Steel Path to perform good though. Yeah, at least for me, it was not enough to just use his spells to nuke the whole map. For me, I kinda needed to have some weapons that I could rely on. But Volt can enhance the weapons damage quite significantly. Steel Path Circuit. I would not recommend Volt for the Steel Path Circuit though. Maybe if you are a melee user, maybe then. So in my opinion, whatever does single target damage, it doesn't do good in the circuit. Because circuit lasts when you kill stuff in hundreds. Like Misa, Hildren, and every new warframe you can think about. So despite Volt having maybe perfect single target damage, he would be a little bit slower in killing, in nuking the whole map than anyone else from the list. Banshee nuke. Yeah, of course, man. If Banshee would have this ability to nuke them up, I wish. Like Gara probably would be a Banshee, a new Banshee, you know. I don't remember like Gara can also one-shot them up, so It's like a leveled up version of the bunch in a way. But I don't have Gara, so cannot really say. But her ability is a little bit stronger when it comes to damage. Electricity, flame. Yo, how lucky am I? I'm only getting the flame. The heat, I mean. Whenever I kill my opponent, I'm only getting the element I need. Isn't that W? I think it is. Ah, someone stole my element. Ah, yeah. Okay. My luck is not that good anymore. It's like it expired. A little bit more. And we're gonna be Gucci. Oh. I see the ability point. Not bad. Restores health. Okay. By the way, guys, did you know that your decrees that you are getting in this game mode, they are predetermined? And you cannot change them if you will abandon the mission. Like next time you are gonna be entering the circuit, if you didn't get a reset, you'll get absolutely the same decrease all the way. So it's like a roguelike. Finally got now this prime gold part. Nice. Will you use it? That's another question. Assassination. I need like something about 200 or so points for tier 5. Not bad. Let's do the damage quickly and let's return. The search. Nice. I do like this moment when you are finding everything. When you are finding every decree. That means you can finally concentrate on the main objective. It's not a good companion. It is. Yeah. For certain warframes it is. Especially if you are using melee. Nautilus is kinda decent because his main ability will allow you to pull everything to your warframe. So if you are using melee weapons, man, it's a god bless. Opponents will be constantly before you. It's very convenient. Did I forget to kill someone? Yeah. Someone is on another level. Or this it was. So that shadow is Nautilus. Might work. Might work. And ironically, in some cases it's a choice. Minus one, minus one, minus one. I have heard a combination with Nova. Like Nova would speed up the opponents and do the damage with her balls, you know? While Nautilus would pull everything up. It sounded very convenient too. Especially considering that there's a way for you to reset the cooldown of your companion. So it would be spamming this ability pretty much with no cooldown. The Snocker farm has a bit system, yeah. I mean, in a way, if you have a level 5 syndicate reputation, you can buy it out. But before that, no. But I was lucky enough to farm it quite quickly. I don't think it's that hard, because you have a chance to get it across multiple stages, so it's okay. But like our boy Napyro said that he tried 55 times to farm the Nero Optic. So rip. Sometimes Warframe can be unlucky. But still it's better than farming Citrine, I wanna say. Or those fucked up missions that you basically have no other choice, rather just to play. I did 3 bounces and got none. Have you completed the bounties with the bonus objective? So you need to do this perfectly if you want to get the bonus at the end. And with this bonus you have an additional chance of getting the Nero. Yep. I mean, should not be hard. Just gotta try a few more times. And you will get it. Warframe builds a caster for the energy, okay. Why am I even reading it? I'm not sure that matters, since it's soon gonna be the end. Maybe even after this mission. Can you sell me the Relic 6 platform for 6? Don't you have the relics? I cannot believe. Elite relics are the easiest to get, but not expect for you to be empty. So I'm in question of why do you need exactly elite relics? Not like Axe, but elite. The most common relic. I found every relic on this exterminate man. It's amazing. I'm surprised that you run out of them. I really am. I mean, I can give you some for free. Right, let me see. Is this it? Nah, not yet. There's one more gate. My Night Soul thought that this could be potentially the last gate, but nah. Not this time. Oh, someone dropped his balls. I was too slow to collect them. God damn it. Let's see. Let's see if that's gonna be it. Ah! Close. And yep, that's it. Tier 5. So I think we might extract, probably. Especially considering that this is a defense mission. A longest mission because no one has the new core frame. I like this icon from the circuit. Circuit progress icon, man. It's like the dude that holds his head with his hands. Like emotional. What have I done, man? What have I done? Playing this freaking game mode. I like the design choice. Okay. I hope this is it. By the way, I've got Titanium Prime again. Skinny hands. Yep, yep. This is like literally an emote that tells you, what the hell am I doing with my life? Alright, so... Mikey. Where are you? Let's get you there. You wanna farm some vaulted relics? I got 5 radiance. I can. It's not like I have something to do anyway. Like I have said, I have done my weeklies a long time ago. It's a elite feature. Also, it also depends. It also depends on which mission type it is. If this is something fast, it would be cool. If this is like a defense, it would be questionable. Like usually capture, exterminate, rescue. They're supposed to be the best. No, Franco. Yeah, I would not do this right now because like tomorrow will be the weekly reset. And I will get my Requiem Murmur to try my Lich. Other than that, I could farm him, but like at the same time I understand that I can just wait a few more hours and I will get my Requiem for free and I don't need to fulfill my rage bar. Items, most items. Elite. Plus I have farmed them for quite a while. It's sometimes it's good to have some break. By the way, Rado, have you done your Lich? I mean, I could potentially grab this Lich this day. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure if this is optimal strategy. Got one up in space right now in the how it's called Railjack mission, yeah. In space, yeah, pretty much this. Just, I'm convinced that I will need to complete minimum 1 full planet to get my Lich. Gonna try to do Core next. Oh man, that's worth. By the way, what's happening with ah, you little. Okay, Mike. Okay. I see him. I was such a fool. I'm still in dodge. I think I left. Yeah, I could not see you in the dojo, sadly. It looked like you left. So I was waiting. Until you accept the invite, and I checked the menu and you are not there. Let's do some vaulted relics. Okay. By the way, Radio, wanna do some relics too? Communication, friends. Invite. Okay, I feel like I need to change my playlist a little bit. Maybe to the good old playlist. Here we go. Okay, if I got any altered one, I could use right now. I mean, for me, it doesn't matter which one we are gonna be using. I'm just gonna be using whatever I have. So, and the most of them I have. Let me invite you just in case. Radio invite. So Mars, what is this? It's Crossfire. Crossfire what? Like, do you still have a blessing today? Yep, I have. Do you need any? Ah, shit, I bought, I mean, I took intact relic, but I hope it doesn't really matter. I can get great blessing. I have created booster farm index. You wanna farm index? Why not Hex Syndicate mission? Why not the safe hunt? I wonder. Are you aware about 3 to 4 minutes mission that will net you something about 600k credits? Sometimes even more. Or at least I thought so. But they did something to the chroma. It felt like. Can I get credit blessing? I have a credit booster. Yeah. Write this one. Oh, we have a Titania with the augment mod that allows her to fly really freaking quick. What a surprise. GG. That was fast. That was really fast. Mari's champion. Don't worry, Redo. We will try it again. I just thought you don't want to play it. And the only reason I started. Who's cat screaming in my ear? This moment when you are staying at the extraction point and someone's pet screaming in your ear. That's some freaking experience. Boy, come down. Oh, wait. Steve, wasn't that you? That fast Titania that I witnessed. that flied so fast. That probably took a wrong direction. Like hugging each and every wall. Yeah, don't forget to toggle off your sprint, so you would be less fast. Because when you're sprinting, it's pretty much impossible to control your titania. So we gotta manipulate our speed in every and each way. Okay, what? Happens every time. Yeah. Use your shift to toggle off the sprint. Let me try the sex. One sex, please. Can I get one sex? Yeah. Okay. Relay 69 on the Earth. I will be waiting. Also, I recently discovered that. Yeah. I recently discovered that back in the days, people would consciously rotate and stay alive in the instance 69, so it would not disappear. That was so fun. And they saw that, and what do you think? They acknowledged the efforts of the players, because they would try to save this instance for as much as possible. And they look at this shit and said, man, we gotta make this instance to be permanently available. And guess what? They did it. It's amazing that the community would hold the 69 instance for such a long time for the E to acknowledge this. It's insane. I thought the E did this as a meme, just because someone thought that this is funny, but apparently it's because of the community. Right down. Okay, I'm on the instance. I'm on the instance 69 on the Earth relay. Great, booster is gonna be there. Yeah. I can't see a third instance and first. Try to join my session, maybe. Type like join a page. Should also work, potentially. This one. I freak. The command don't really worked. Fuck. Zero idea why, but my chat ignores the command after the slash. This is funny. Navigation arsenal, Trimaster font. Why does, like, I don't understand, why do they call it font? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so are you there? Yeah, man, this song is freaking amazing. Okay, there's Great Bless. I will wait. Yep, I'm down, okay. +1. So, are you gonna go for the index right now, I assume? I mean, I am not gonna be farming index because I don't like this game mode. Like, if I would you, I would rather go for the hex safe credit farm instead. Oh, good Zephyr. I have heard some things that she's quite good as a DPS frame in certain cases. But other than that, I'm not that knowledgeable about This Warframe, it's quite situational, I wanna say. It's quite situational. There are specific cases when you can complete a piece of content with ease, because like her tornadoes, they interact weirdly with the damage amplification. I got skin for it. Well, that's a reason to play her. Man, you gotta play it then. No other way around, man. It's almost like the same for the, how it's called? Amber, yeah. Amber skin for me. I have the skin, so I gotta play it, man. But something tells me that this Warframe is like whatever. I've got debated so hard by this heirloom on the Amber. It's just minus 400 plot, but I guess at least I'm using the color palette, which I do like. This orange plus black color. It's a bit outdated. Yes, but her color palette is kind of okay. But you know, buying the color palette for 400 plot, it's ooh, not the best investment. I think I'm gonna farm Hexencut then. It's more fun. Yeah, like if there's a mission that requires you to open, how it's called, the safe, the Techrot safe, this is probably the best mission to farm yourself the credits. If this is a capture mission especially. You just need to have the parallax ability to scan for the key, and in pretty much 4 minutes you will be able to get yourself like 600k credits without the credit booster from your pet. Mesa Heirloom is gonna be so lit. Oh man, I don't really like how sexualized the Mesa Heirloom is. I don't really like it, but I think I have no options. I still will buy it anyway. So like, yeah. I met someone with some worse a lot of time than me. Are you sure that was not you? So we cannot be sure. Only skin I want, to be honest. Do you like the Mesa Heirloom that much? Wait. There's not a single one that you would... Oh. Excuse me, Raido? I just... That was a muscle memory. Yeah, I will wait. I will wait. Not gonna be moving anywhere. To honor my mistake. I thought like I was the slowest person of our team, because I kinda were AFK for a bit. But I acknowledge my mistake. I'm pretty sure there is another heirloom. What was it? Maybe Valkyria? That was kinda decent, maybe, in a way. But bruh, this Misa heirloom, it was kinda weird in a way that she's almost naked. Which is like, what the fuck moment. Like, you know, all those heirlooms that they have released in the past, they at least had a little bit more clothes on them. But this one, it feels like she's like completely naked. I'm not even joking. I like the cosmetics. We don't really know yet what are the cosmetics are gonna be. By the way, another Radiant relic that I've got the bronze part with. Nice. Last day I have played a little bit of Warframe. I opened 4 Radiant relics. And guess what? I had 4 bronze parts. Lucky. Because it has a nice theme, not because of the sexual things. Ah, but I mean, it's hard to judge the theme because the skin is so sexualized, because it's so open. I am pretty sure they could make the theme a little bit better, not going into this sex sales part. They absolutely could do this a little bit better. There's more to go. Right? Or two. Oh, interesting icon. On the Mr. Moritz 2610. What is this icon? I don't recognize. I doubt this is a creator's icon. Wait, what? Might be somehow. Maybe you can buy it from the shop. I think it might be a possibility. Okay, I might kill stuff a little bit too quickly. Gotta wait a bit. I don't remember it. It's like I have played this game for all this time. Like, yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna be familiar with the most icons in this game. Okay. Dude, it feels like in the cross-faction exterminate there's so much stuff to kill that it makes extermination missions a breeze. But at the same time, I would not say that a regular extermination mission would be hard. Oh, Rhino. You're already there. Oh, what a surprise. Seems like we are the only members of the team that were so fast to come to this objective. It's understandable. There's been a time when I would be lost in the Corpus map. You know, coming up, it's BM, 100%. Do you think you are faster than other players? Ah, yeah. Brayton, Knell. Wait, isn't Knell supposed to be a better option? I'm not sure. Especially considering that Brayton's 25 ducats. Don't remember if Knell is vaulted. Really don't. But I do remember that Brayton's is not supposed to be that expensive, no? Anyway. Brayton's, for me, is something on the same level like a Burston, which is pretty much worthless. I might be wrong, though. It's vaulted, I don't know, but why won't pick Brayton? I mean, it is vaulted, but as far as I remember, it's also quite cheap. Might be wrong. But back in the days, it would not be so popular whatsoever. It would be treated like a garbage. Because this weapon, like the Burston and the legs, and every other weapon that now has worth because it has an incarnate version, it would be considered a garbage. I would even delete the prime version of it because I would know for sure I would not ever use it. But since I came back to the Warfans, I've seen that all those garbage weapons now have incarnate options that make them to be actually useful, man. It changed something within me. Cool war icon. I don't know. I would not say that the war's beauty standard is up to date. Was not a fan of the war in the first place, so I would not say that the icon is that good. I kind of would rather say that Marie icon is better. Pretty sure there is one, although I can't remember. Also, guys, do I need to remind you, if you will wear a bow, you will always get this enhancement for ability range and ability strength when you collect all 10 relics. I mean, rectons. Void races. In short. It's a way to manipulate what buff you're gonna get. Of course, it doesn't really matter that much if you're not at Titania or any other Warframe that utilizes the abilities to nuke them up. Did I? No way. No way that it was me who used the elevator. Ah, I see. In fact, that it was not me. It's just I haven't seen the boy. Mesa. Oh, Nautilus. Oh man, such a good hard choice, man. Because Nautilus is worthless, no? I would probably stay on Mesa. I don't remember if Nautilus is vaulted, but most likely he's not. Or even if he is, I think Mesa part should be a little bit more expensive. And plus, Mesa is a great Warframe. So if you ever gonna have it, enjoy. Writing. Right now, it's not vaulted. Then if it's not vaulted, it's not that expensive, so... In a way, if you wanna sell those items, it would be better for you to take Misa. If you wanna have ducats, it would be better to still have Misa. Because it's more platinum. Right, I kinda would like to also capture, get a capture alert. Always when I see a capture alert, it's gotta be completed. Notice gonna vault it, by the way. It is gonna be vaulted, or it is already. Let me see. I mean, oh my, it's a regular Nautilus. I need prime. Nautilus prime set. 30 plat, not that big. No, not that much, not that much. Gonna be. Epitaph and Silver God. I see. I mean, it's still gonna take some time. Even when it's gonna be vaulted, the price is not gonna be increased instantly. So we will have to wait a little bit more. When it's gonna be vaulted? When next Prime Warframe is gonna be released, most likely. Like, it's always been like that. Whenever new Prime Warframe releases, another Prime Warframe gets vaulted. Wait, what? Do I have enemies? Would be nice. Ah, yeah, it's not a typical mission. I do remember. First, I kind of thought, why there's so many Eximus units, and then I remember this is a part of the operation. I need to get Epitaph. Yeah, it's a good primer weapon. Although Nucor would be a little bit better in my opinion, but it's still not bad. It's still not a bad primer. Is Grendel a fun Warframe to play? Hard to say, man. I would definitely consider him to be less fun than Mr. for example, but at least if you wanna get yourself a Warframe that can become a ball, that will suck every opponent in, and will just roll on the map without being punished. I mean, if this is gonna be fun for you, then it's fun. Yeah, he's definitely has some kind of a unique play style, but I don't find this quite effective for me, and if that's not effective, that's not fun for me, but it might be different for you. Like, I don't find his skill set to be particularly fun. I mean, it's definitely fun, I would say, but after a few attempts, it might become boring. Basically, if not Nourish, I would only know about one his ability. It's to consume any enemy that you would see. Because he can kinda eat everything alive. This is basically the only ability I remember from him. Maybe it's a different ability from the ultimate, because his ultimate allows him to literally become a ball that will be rolling on the map. And like, I don't know. Yo, Napyram. Welcome back. Rescue. Another good mission. Yo, Napyram. Remind me, how bad was it when you farmed Noko? Because I have seen a question in the chat. What was better to farm? Was stronger, Noko or the Site 09? And then I said, if you wanna press one button and go into AFK, Noko might be a little bit better. But then again, I don't think that it's that hard to farm Noko though. Site 09 isn't hard to farm, pretty easy. Noko Systems, first bounty, Noko Chess, first bounty, Noko Nears, 57th bounty. That's just luck, that's just luck. I got 3 out of 4 parts while not even trying. The same thing might happen with the Noko, like I guarantee you. Also, I do remember how we have played a little bit with the Napyro when he farmed a Wisp. Oh boy, he also wasted so many attempts on the wisp, while I just joined him and got my full wisp set on basically like the 5th attempt. This was funny. Okay. Well, let's get it done with. A quick rescue mission will never hurt anyone. Save the hostage. I do remember once I have played Limbo and somehow I fucked up my my purge, or whatever it's called. That the rescue target is gonna leave this dimension and be in your dimension. I fucked it up and I could not finish mission in time, so it died. Man, that was depressing. There's always some dumb shit regarding farming for frames. You sometimes get them too quick or you get them never. Bruh, but it's like one thing when you at least have a PT system. And another thing when the farm is really dumb. When you would actually farm the Warframe faster than you would utilize the PT system. Like for example with the Noko. Might be true. You have a better also to farm Noko rather than to use the PT system. Because the PT system requires you to be rank 5 with the Syndicate. And it will take you much longer. Okay, radio, I can... Citrine? As far as I remember, you can like buy Citrine, yeah. If you have enough of the currency, but I still think that it's probably easier to farm her because... Although it's hard to say, man. Yeah, the farm is 100% terrible. Of the citrines, it's terrible. Are you up for some citrine farm? Guys, are you up? I would not mind. I still need to farm her. I don't even remember which parcel do I have. But I would rather play the regular game because it's a little bit easier. Or... Like, you gotta... If you want to farm the citrine through the mission, it's better to play regular version. If you want to farm citrine with the help of the PT system, you gotta farm the steel path. Citrine. I have 2 blueprints. Beautiful. So okay. You guys wanna get some citrine? We can do that. At the same time, I gotta ask you if you want to do steel. Ah no, you probably don't want to. Because we don't have a steel path unlocked for everyone. I'm down. Okay. So are we gonna... Yeah, we're probably gonna be playing the regular. So, Banshee maybe... Although I can go with my my titanium to collect the crystals, so... I think no one is really gonna be collecting the crystals, so... I will be collecting them. Tenno. Wait, it's still path version? Excuse me? This is regular. I guess the path a while ago, man. We have been on this path for... But I cannot be sure that you have still path version unlocked of the Tenno Pass. And if you don't, you are gonna get kicked. But, okay, 1 second. So... Redo. Do you have the still path version unlocked? Of the Tenno Pass. I'm going to maximize energy, so if you have Oberon Prime, it will be perfect. It kicked me out. I'm joining you. Well, what? No, it's probably host migration. I think. No, it's a host migration, guys. It's yeah. Sometimes that happens. Game thinks that I am not good enough as a host. Sometimes that happens. It's a regular version, not a steel path. We can leave for the steel path, but I just don't know if Radio has a steel path version of it. Do we have it unlocked on the Mars? This is the only thing I am afraid about. Like I know that you do have steel path, but like I might not be sure if you have like all the missions. I don't. That's exactly the reason. So that he does steel unlocked and we can play it. No need to unlock Mars. As far as I remember, you need to, no? Or as far as I remember, you will just get kicked if you don't have the mission unlocked. Isn't this how it's supposed to work? Might be wrong, might be wrong. I mean, maybe if you in general have a steel path unlocked, that should work, yeah. Potential. I just might be a little bit confused then. Like might work if you have the steel path as a game mode being unlocked. Might be working. But I thought that you also needed to have the mission to be unlocked, and yeah. Then if that's not, that's my mistake. We can leave either now or like now. Because the more we are waiting, the worse it is. Yeah, let's leave. Okay. Like it's either we leave now or we leave at the rotation C, which is something about 20 minutes. Because rotation C is probably the only mission when we get to farm the citrine. Let me see. I kinda don't remember. I should Steve. Oh, excuse me. I invited you accidentally. Friends, Napyro, invite. Okay, where's Citrine? Acquisition was not found. Happens. Sometimes it happens, man. What can you do? What do I need for Citrine farm? We need time. This is so-called mobile defense mission. Internet mobile defense mission. So whatever is good at defending the object and killing stuff is gonna be decent. Like knock, for example, I think. So we can try. I will do hex farm then. I need to make profit. Okay. So let me see. Stream main component blueprints obtained from rotation C of mirror defense line pass on Mars. Only rotation C is 6% chance for anything but the blueprint. Blueprint is 9%. So it's really freaking low. You would rather buy it from the PT system, rather get them from the rotation C. Citrine is overrated, yes. Absolutely, this is one of those warframes that would be easier to get when the Prime version will be released. This is a hell of a farm. Back in the days, I think for me also was a pain in the ass to farm Loki, the regular version. Because as far as I remember, you could get this only from the rotation C of the survival, and so there would Grenier survival exactly. You would get a chance to get it as a drop from a special enemy, as far as I remember. This Grenier assassin. I think it worked something like that. So it was a real pain in the ass to farm. But right now Loki is a little bit easier. Okay, I hope our main objective is gonna survive well enough. Because I'm gonna be collecting those juicy crystals that if you collect enough, you will be able to just buy out the citrine right away. And this is the currency. This is the currency we are required to have. Sometimes I'm a little bit too blind to find the crystal though. This is my problem. Also, I think it would be nice to have Raider mod. Because as far as I can notice, the crystals are also kind of sensitive when it comes to the search radius. Like, for example, if I was get a better radar radius, I could notice them from afar. Or maybe they're just spawning slowly. But it's like kind of decent to get those crystals in this area, even if you are not the titanium, but the area in between the locations. It's a freaking nightmare to collect the crystals. Funny thing that we've got another titanium. Usually when you would do this mission somewhat solo, you would never see the titanium playing over there. But sometimes miracle happen. Okay, why cannot I see? Ah, now I do. Nice. We almost were in time to collect those crystals, all of them. Was it the legacy for Credit Farm Hex? Yeah, the capture mission. Because it says the fastest. You just gotta have a bounty that will unlock the safe location from the very start of the game, just for you to not get bothered about its location. You can use a regular capture mission, but you will require to search for the safe yourself. This might be a problem sometimes, because the location is kind of tricky. The bounty or the normal mission from the calendar. You can do this in the normal mission, but ideally you want to have a bounty that will have a bonus objective of finding the safe. Because the safe is gonna be unlocked. I mean, not unlocked. You will be able to see the safe's location from the start of the game. This is the only difference. Plus you will get some reputation. Well, you can also launch a regular mission from the calendar, but the safe is gonna be hidden. You will need to look for the safe. If you are not afraid to look for it, then you can just launch the regular version. But usually, sometimes I'm failing to find it, so it's safer for me to just launch the bounty when it's available. But it might not be available every time. There might be also extermination mission, if you are fast enough. But usually capture mission is the fastest. In terms of the mission requirements. In my opinion, extermination mission would take you a little bit longer to complete than the capture mission. Okay. Three more. Jesus Christ, man. The amount of crystals over there is insane. Nice. Seems like we've got them all. I like him. Other than that, man, this mission... The citrine farm mission is so goddamn painful. Like earlier, I have said that I dislike the mobile defense, yeah.
Intruder terminated.
Now what do we see? A mobile defense mission. That also is combined with a defense. That's like no need. That's no need. So like in this particular scenario, I think like buying out the citrine might be a faster option than farming her. You gotta really be lucky to farm her. This is a rare scenario when a P2 system is a faster option. Because I kid you not, even the poly farm is easier. Maybe because it requires you basically triple the amount of the currency to get, opposed to the citrine. But yeah, considering that when I farmed poly warframe, I wasted something about 3 millions per attempt, and there you are wasting 20 millions per attempt. It's just night and day difference. And like it's somewhat the same odds. As far as I remember, in the poly mission you also had something about 5% maybe, which is basically unacceptable, man. I would rather say that citrine is one of those warframes that you would rather want to get with the help of the platinum, because the time investment is real crazy. Just imagine, instead of farming 20 minutes of mobile defense, you would do 20 minutes of void relic features. Do you guys think you would be able to get enough platinum to just buy this warframe for platinum and live with enough amount of platinum to buy yourself even something else in addition? I'm not gonna... I don't want to be that guy, but like... sometimes it feels like they overdoing it. This frame and that chaotic weapon. Cyber? Yeah, boy. Sadly enough for me, recently there was a cyber in the Darvos deal shop, but I could not ever buy it because I would be sleeping by this time. For me it would be 3 AM when shop resets, and the deal would not stand for more than 2 hours. People would buy it out in a matter of few hours. So basically for me it means I'm never gonna be able to buy it from the Darvo ever, because the stock is so limited. You just if you don't have a good time zone, you won't be able to buy it out. Plus, like cyber, it's another thing. I still haven't farmed my Woban. Because he also requires somewhat crazy amount of chaotic. And especially, I won't ever be farming chaotic without the double pickup resource booster. And guess what? I'm not getting that at all. It's understandable though. They probably won't be ever giving us this one, because this resource booster is the most valuable across them all. I would really be surprised if they would give away resource pickup booster. That would be a shocker. At least personally for me. But for the most time, I am seeing this resource chance booster, mod booster. What else? Even affinity booster is not. It's not the thing anymore. I mean, you can get this booster sometimes, but for the most part, they are giving away only resource chance, which is kind of whatever. I mean, it's not bad if you're actively farming, but this is exactly the thing they want you to do. They want you to actively farm and waste your time, which would be the opposite if you would have the double resource booster, because you would get double the amount of the resources in a second of the time. You exactly save your time instead of wasting it. So this makes sense that they don't really want to give it away. Also a good thing that at least we can farm some, how it's called? Steel Essence, yeah, and some mods, Arcanes, I mean. In the Steel Path version. Oi! What do you mean I cannot call my crew member? It's on cooldown? Yo. Also, I felt like I have summoned my crew member like 10 minutes ago. But apparently, because my crew member lived for such a long duration, it was 5 minutes, actually. Yeah, I kind of forgot that my crew member soul lives for 3 minutes. Which, by the way, back in the days was not the case. Back in the day, before they nerfed crew members, your crew member would stay on the mission permanently until it's gonna die. That was so OP, I swear. You would literally be able to stay AFK while your crew member would annihilate every living being. It was, man. My dissatisfaction of this fact when I discovered that your crew member apparently has a cooldown. And summon time. I mean, not the summon time, but like the time it is gonna be available on the mission. I just watched an outdated guide. Happy me thought that I will be just be AFK in the mission with the help of my mate, and then suddenly crewmate just disappeared, and I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I started to Google it, and I discovered that it was nerfed because it was too OP. Now it has a limited lifespan on the mission. And I was like, okay, thanks. Bro, why no one told me about this earlier? I mean, at least those guys that made the guide could at least rename it in such a way that would show that this guide is outdated. But at least, I mean, I'm a little bit sad about this fact, yes, but at the same time, Mike Remember still delivers. Even if he can stay, she can stay a fixed amount of time on the mission, it still delivers sometimes even bigger damage than I could possibly do because of the damage detonation that some enemies have, and your crew member can just literally ignore the damage detonation in sometimes. So that means, in a way, crew member just simply is a better version of you, and it has a perfect aim. It has infinite ammo. There's almost no downsides. Also, in the Elite Temporal Archimeda, if you have this modifier on the Exterminate mission that says something about the enemy will take like less damage, like 95% less damage when you do not hit a headshot or weak point, you can just summon your crew member and it's just gonna ignore the whole fucking requirement. It will just one-shot the stuff. Funny thing is, you are still gonna see that you did zero kills, but you will notice that mission's requirements, it's almost full, but yet every member of your team has like 11 kills, which logically you can make a conclusion that 90% of the kills it was made by your crew member. And of course you practically can see the damage done in numbers. So yeah, crew member is definitely a strong weapon, strong tool in certain cases if you use it right. How the fuck do I get this this crystal? It's like I see it, but I don't. Ah, there it is. Another one. And yeah, also, I do like to use my crewmates every time a Stalker shows up. Because Stalker also has damage detonation, and guess what? Of course. Crewmember just ignores that and slaps the S of the Acolyte with this. But since I do have a Noko in the team, I think I just can ignore my crew member whatsoever. Apparently Noko one-shots Acolyte. One-shots it too. Without a big deal. Nice. How many crystals do we have? 122? I mean, 200 in total? 250 or something like that? Not that bad, I guess. Would be even better if we would get also a Silverine part to save up some currency for arcanes that we do not own. To be honest. I'm getting sleepy. Understandable. If you think about it, you pretty much don't have much to do, yeah? Yeah. The only reason I don't feel myself that sleepy is because I'm kinda collecting the crystals. But bro, the only thing you can do is pretty much to stay AFK. It's understandable. Wukong is... yeah. I'm not sure if Wukong can do much over there. Like, Titan is considered to be amongst the best Warframes for this exact mission, because she can collect those crystals with high efficiency. Play some tunes. Do you have good tunes? That's a good freaking idea. But I mean, this is what the citrine farm is, after all. One of those game mods that they decided to make for some reason. Not only they decided to make it, but they also are continuing to make those bullshit game mods that require you to waste a significant portion of your time to farm a Warframe that you don't really want to even play. I'm not sure if there's ever gonna be a moment when I will stop complaining about the Folly Hunt whatsoever. Plus Citrine. And plus I think there's a third Warframe that I forgot about. It's also very toxic to farm. Maybe it's Kulero. Yeah. Because you can get Kulero only in certain stages. Certain stages of the Duwiri. And you also would want to... I mean, I guess it's not required to have like a good Warframe. But still. The fact of a matter that you cannot farm him any day of the week you want, or like rather any moment, it also infuriates a little bit, just a tiny bit. I don't know what's going on with the DE recently. It feels like Chinese are taking control over more and more. And making this game grinder and grinder. Which I am not a big fan of. Like, you know, if I would be a fan of the grind, I would probably play some Korean MMO at this point. Because I have heard that Koreans make their MMOs so grinded that it's, yeah, yikes. It's a little bit of yikes at this point. Okay, it's the final round, yeah? Time left. It's like 1 minute and it's it. So I'm so done with this mission that I kinda wanna play it for the last time. Like only one attempt, it what it takes to not want to farm it ever again. Or at least not if ever, but for a long amount of time. Bro, what? It's on top? What? That doesn't make any sense. Where the hell are those crystals? I felt like it was bugged. Oh my god. At least we got a relic. Nice. Like I'm saying you, I'm saying you, man. It's just easier to buy her out. It's just easier. It's just the life. It's insane, man. It's one of the worst farms ever. Like I hate it with a passion. It's W. I got hella morphics, man. If you would have a resource pickup booster, you would have even more. This is also an option. Right. Okay. Any ideas what to do? In the meanwhile, just not the citrine farm. Like I could potentially like farm for my leech, but that would be omega boring for me and for you guys too. Farm for Gauss. What was that? Disruption on Sedna? Sedna, where's Sedna? There it is. Kappa? Such a good name. Yeah, we can do that probably. Since from the like round 3 it's gonna be only rotation C onwards, if you will be able to defend all the, or at least 3 satellites. Kappas are cute and scary. Kappa. It's a Twitchy mode as far as I remember. I think they kinda made a reference to that. As far as I remember, like almost every note it's a reference to something. Especially Vodanoi. It also has a meaning for me. A mythological creature, East Asian. Kappas. I mean, in this way, yeah, in this way it might be too. It might be too. Vodanoi is also a mythical creature, as far as I remember. Or like a creature from a tale. I don't be that sure anymore. It's been a while since the last time I have heard about this guy. Unlock the door? Okay, I guess I will. Without even using a cipher. Oh, it's this guy. This guy that you can scan. The problem is I don't have a scanner. No, I have it. Apparently your Titanian skill can kinda paralyze the boy. For a brief second. It doesn't work anymore. Shit, I will get you, man. I'll freaking get you. You won't be able to run away from me. Oh, nice. Someone still has traps. In this day and age. I personally would not grab them anymore. But that's still an option. 110k judgment points in within 2 weeks. Judgment points, it's a resource for assassination mission, as far as I remember now. Looks like I don't really remember what are those judgment points. As far as I remember, it's a resource. Yeah, that allows you to play the assassination mission. Yeah, but what are the judgment points? This is the thing I do not quite remember. Oh, that was fast. Dude, it's going kind of fast. By the way, guys, if you see a key, pick up the key for the next round. Because it's gonna disappear. Most likely. After the round is gonna end here. And if it's gonna disappear, then it means we will need to farm it once again. Man, this round took us 3 minutes. Not that bad. What rotation is Gauss? Rotation C. But the rotation depended on how successful we are on defending the objects. Let me Google real quick again. Disruption. We need round 3, and we need to complete. We need to defend 4 conducts in the round 3. After that, one second. After round 3. We can defend just 3 conducts, and it's gonna be permanently rotation C. So we will be Gucci. Like, when I say that this game mode is fast, I mean it, man. Yeah, basically you can see that us after the rotation, after the round 3, it's basically gonna be the rotation C every time. So it's gonna be quite fast. At least faster than the Citrin farm. I don't know why, but it just feels like we're moving too fast. Yeah, I think the keys are also disappearing when you install your last key in the last conduct. As far as I remember, yeah. All the keys that are lying on the floor, they are gonna disappear when you're installing the last key too. Not only when the round is ending. So this is round 3. This is round when we can have rotation C already, if we defend all 4 conduits. After that, we can defend only 2. But we'll probably still gonna rotate them all, defend them all, I mean. This good farm is hell. Side farm? If you have high hex standing, you can just buy it out, as far as I remember. My bounce is just now no drops. Do you see? This is the Warframe luck. And it was you who said that side farm was easy. Now what? What do we see, man? What do we see? Warframe luck? This is what it is. Hey, what? Standing? Yeah. Reputation. Just someone in the hex sells the parts. I just don't remember who. So you can just buy it for the reputation. It's a little bit harder with the temple, because the temple uses different currency that you can get only from the defense mission, which is again, which is even worse. Oh, Gauss chooses blueprint. Fuck it, I'm a Dunoko. Oh boy. Ask Napyro some advices. Since He's been through some shit. Just prepare. No, this is not gonna be an easy adventure too. Because Napire got it from the 50-second attempt. Better drop some advices, so I can avoid them. Napire, do you have some? I am curious, man. Myself, since I kind of got Noko fast myself, so I don't really struggle that much. No, this is just clench your cheeks and be ready to gamble. Solid advice. I wanna say that. It's probably how it works in the Warframe overall. Really, Napari is no bullshitting over there. We can see this. Right, where? There's the boy. I can hear the sound. They don't see. Okay. This is round 4. Key required. Last one. I don't like him, but so far, man, I think, honestly, I think if the team would consist of 4 Nokos, the disruption mission would be done in no time, because like Noko would kill everything on the map. And you know what that means? Shit, was not fast enough. The more opponents you kill, the better odds that you will get the key. So that means the more shrooms on the map, the more opponents you will kill. So the more Nokos in your team, the less time you are going to be spending overall. I think Noko is a perfect Warframe for a disruption mission at this point. I cannot imagine a better one. Hard to say if there's a better. Maybe Side is kind of decent too, only like because he can strike through the walls. Might well see. Insert key. We have a key? No, Noko has infinite energy, man. And because Noko's infinite energy ability is subsumable, imagine how many Warframes can get the benefit. I set the key. Oh, nice. I just was not fast enough to pick up another key on the floor. Sadly. Would be neat if we would be able to complete 2 more conducts from the start of the game. Noko is in Citrus, right? The guy behind the wall bounces. No, it's Fortune. 9 Cup Syndicate. You need to complete the new war. Then you will unlock a new syndicate in the Fortune. Just if you have played New War, use a quick scout. Quick travel wheel, you will see a new syndicate. Most likely. You access from operator? No, you don't need to have operator for the night cap. You can enter there with like anything. Bruh. 2 chassis. Classic Warframe. It was like it was something like that when I farmed. How is it called? Core, yeah. I've got like chassis maybe 3 times in a row when I need a Nero. It was juicy. Or maybe, nah, 3. It's not the number. I've got 4. 4 chassis in a row. That was cruel. But at least nowadays you can get the pieces of core from like every sanctuary rotation, so it's not a big deal anymore. By the way, Umbra Forma coming in 2 weeks. What do you mean? Intention. Ah, you can also watch the rotations? I don't really know that. But I guess it's possible. But I have like an 8 Umbra Formas at this point that I don't use, so nice to know, nice to collect another one. Would be funny if you would be able to sell them. Or trade at least. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Collect the key. Third key. Oh shit, I see another key, no? Also, guys, did you know that you can pick up the key with your Wolfram and with your operator? Like, for example, if there's like another key nearby, you can insert the key with your operator, and the key that is gonna be held by your Wolfram is not gonna disappear. So, a little life hack. Instead of Forma, install Umbra Forma in the hoverboard. I mean, if only it would use any mods that would require this polarity. I would think, man, I would think. But funny enough, there's not a single mod for that. But at least we have like, how much? Something about 6%? Let me see. Ah, no, it's even better. We have about 8% chance of getting the Gauss part. Gauss main blueprint can be pushed from the market, so we basically need System and Nero at this point. That's it. The thing is gonna be in circuit the week after this one. Oh, nice. And honestly, if I would not be that lazy, I'd probably farm some apothecs, but nah, I ain't gonna be collecting resources. Oh, maybe it's this week, after some hours. No, no, I think it's the week after. I think Raido is right. As far as I googled it, I have seen that it's not gonna be anytime soon when I will see the regular titanium. And it's been like a few weeks ago. So I would likely believe that titanium is gonna be most likely the week after this one. Or even later at this point. Or even later. Because I really did miss the rotation. It felt like. And the rotation is kinda slow to rotate, unironically. Okay, how do I get there? Ah, I see. Okay, what have we got? Nuclear rotation in less than 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, for me it's 2 hours, like 46 minutes. So like, technically you would say probably less than 3 hours, yeah. Okay, what was the reward? Nothing. It was nothing. It was sweet nothing. Sweet nothing. I feel like I am not doing anything. Total kills. Yo, it's funny that I have some kills. Because to me it felt like I did nothing. Other than maybe sometimes I would bring the keys when I would see them. But that's enough. Insert key, I see. After all, the faster you are with your keys, of course the faster the mission is gonna go. Also, we can prioritize inserting the keys because we can afford ourselves to lose some conducts in case we will fuck up, like ever. -1. Man, I was so fast that I have missed the boy. Axel. Well. Can we... I mean, can we even compare this to the Noko farm though? Yeah, at the same time we just are a little bit faster. But still, if we are gonna like waste 50 attempts, that will be hilarious in a way. But although those attempts they are a little bit faster, so I would not be sure if you can count this as a legit attempt. This is way more fun than Noko Farm. I guess that depends. You just were much more stressed with the Noko. And the level is a little bit lower there. Especially when you gotta farm those Shigis. 46 more attempts for Noko farm level. Capture not farm. Okay. Capture on... I would not say that we are like capturing them. But it just feels a little bit more engaging. Like overall. This is blue key. Oh, I see. Like you are kinda constantly moving. And the keys are dropping kinda fast. Unexpectedly. So you don't really get bored that fast compared to the Noko farm, because Noko farm there's pretty much this is the same missions over and over and over again, but you would do them like from 6 to maybe 10 minutes duration. But this mission we did 10 rounds and we wasted 20 minutes, which means we did 2 minutes per round, which is kind of fast, opposed to like 6 minutes per round with the Noko. Can you help with Noko farm? Actually, I think we can, but there's another thing. If you're doing it solo, you will have reduced requirements. So it's a trade-off. It's gonna take more time with a team. But usually I think you can do this Noko farm mission in like 4 minutes. Oh wait, it's a regular mission, it's not in a steel path, yeah? Because I have thought about the steel path version. Yeah, regular missions is really easy to make it through. I could help you. But maybe after we will help the Pyro with the Gauss. It's not gonna be a big deal. The worst part about farming Noko is that you need to get in and out of fortune. Okay. Which key is that? It's white key. Shit, stop fucking throwing me around. Insane. Could not probably should have utilized my first ability to get the status immunity. Okay, got the key. Holy shit, man. No, it's a little bit too late. Pack hunters, what does that? I see. You guys marked the points of when there would be another additional key, yeah? So it would not get lost, I see. Okay, what key I have? This was the gear. Guys. I'm gonna farm the shroom monkey again to subsume him. It's pretty late for me. I see. By the way, Radio, you can just leave the mission. I do believe you are not required to wait for the team. If you go for extraction, you will just be free. So yeah, it was a pleasure. Players are waiting for you. Do you have a countdown? Yeah, so GG's Radio. It was nice having you. So rest well. Key required, so I have blue key. I will probably save it for a bit. I just forgot that I also have... Oh shit. I forgot when you are dropping your key. I mean, when you are switching to your main weapon, you are dropping your key because you can only strike with the secondary while you are holding the key. Okay, yeah. Nice thing that worked. In fact, can exit the mission. At least it's one part less for the radio. It must be quite late at this point, even for me. But I guess it's just about to be 1 AM soon. It's not that late. Let's see how lucky we are. Please let it be something useful. Was it? Can I don't notice? Okay, I still see we have 2 chassis. Which honestly... I might probably double think, is this really easier to farm Gauss from the disruption? Probably. Oops, not this. Probably gotta equip some survivability for those type of missions. Honestly, picking up a Trinity would be a solution to the survivability problem. Because literally a Trinity cannot die. Oh shit. The stun lock is real. Okay. Blue key. Yeah, this is one downside of Titania. Outside of the pixie form, you are quite vulnerable. So maybe I should just utilize my operator at this point. Yeah, because like operator can just deliver the key with this. Pretty much same easy. Okay, third chassis. Okay, this is juicy. This is getting juicy. Let's leave after the next one. Okay, man. Okay. At this point, I feel like farming Noko would be an easier task. This is trolling us. Yeah. Ah, man, it feels like a good old Korra farm. Dude, how convenient. We almost activated... Wait, we did activate 3 of them almost instantly. I mean, this is a trade-off. We cannot get apart the Warframe we need, but we are kind of fast, in a way. Let's check the whole map. While doing a Void Fisher, and I was only at a 9 out of 10. Rectans. Everyone else was 10. That's this time is sure fun. Oh man, yeah, you gotta keep an eye sometimes on your Void Fishers. Especially if you are not the one that is collecting. Oh, Nero. Morale. Yeah, so if you are not the one that is destroying the corrupted enemies, you gotta keep attention. But I guess that sometimes happens that you lose the track. Good thing that you have noticed and that early. My teammates delayed the extraction and everyone helped, but still no luck. Dude, it was good from them. When they noticed that you don't have traces instead of you yourself. By the way, Napire, do you really think that we will get the system blueprint in this attempt? I really doubt. But I guess this is our lucky try. I will recheck the whole map 3 times, maybe a bit from game. Yeah, as far as I remember, sometimes also they stop spawning, so you kinda gotta be fast. Plus, if you join it in the middle of the game, those void races that they have collected, or rather found, they are not gonna be available for you. So yeah, sometimes that also might happen, but it's rare. It's really rare. for the most part, you would be able to get some corrupted enemies on your side. Also keep in mind that the corrupted enemies spawn location is also determined by the average distance between your team members. The corrupted enemies are gonna be spawning something in the middle between all the players. So that's what happened. Yeah, those void races that they have had available for them, if you have joined in the middle of the mission, they are not gonna be available for you, so you need to farm it once again. Okay, what is this? White key, I think. I got slapped. I don't like him. Or rather like him. Let's see, where's the key? I dropped it there? Come on, no way. Ain't no way. There's so many opponents that I literally can't see the indicator. The indicator of the enemy. Okay, Axie the 6. Yep, definitely. We are not gonna get this part. I mean, it's only like 8%. Statistically, we are supposed to get the part once every 10 or so attempts. I mean, every 12. So statistically, how much is that? 15 rounds. So statistically, it's somewhat okay to get 2 parts in 15 rounds. Like worst case scenario, we would get it in 36 attempts. So we were really lucky. I gotta say that. It's a bit unlucky that we've got 2 more chess blueprints instead, but it's worth him. Still better than 50 attempts. Alright. So, Mike, you wanna do the Noko farm? I have heard we can help you a bit if you are there. At least after this farms, my helmet has something to eat. Oi, man! Don't tell me your helmet was starving. How could you? I'm glad. I'm glad that they didn't implement the mechanic that he would be starving if you would not feed him for a long amount of time. That would be so toxic. Just imagine. You'd need to min-max your resources. But imagine what a resource sink that would be if this boy would just passively consume the resources. This would be insane. Nightcap. More swears. I think I can farm myself like Noko too, because like I have subsumed the first one and I don't have the second. So it kind of makes sense for me too, I guess, if I will ever want to get him. I do believe I have none, maybe. I gotta check. Maybe I have a part or two. Wow, it's only level 30. That's gonna be easy. Clear all enemies. Good thing when you are playing a team is that one of the boys can look for shrooms. Although I don't remember all of their locations, I do remember some. So we gotta check a bit. Oh shit! I guess this is an option too. I kind of wanted to save my my parallax for until we will get a little bit farther in the map, so it would cover a greater distance. But that works too. This is one of those mission tasks that doesn't require you to get more because you're in a squad. The mission requirement is not getting higher because you're in a squad. So that sadly it's not really applying to every mission. But something tells me, my luck tells me that we're gonna be able to farm the Noku really fast. It's always like that when I'm with Napyro. I have tested my luck with the Wisp farm, so I gotta assume that this thing will work literally the same this time too. But we'll see. Oh, with shrooms, man, everything's better. Sabotage power cells. Okay. I think this is that mission that requires you to kill some opponents in between. And a skill, yep. Guys, don't forget to do this. Okay, seems like we did it. For a second I was afraid of killing this mission object. Okay, where's this shroom? Ah, there it is. Apparently I think this is the last one that we can find on this map, because I'm sure I have scanned the whole base, so I think it's just it. You cannot get any more. Oh shit, I'm the host. I gotta remember to skip the dialogues time to time. It kinda will speed up the process a little bit. Man, such an uncomfortable place to hunt the opponents. Not quite sure where they are. It's like they are always one level up or one level down for some reason. Right. Going good. Seems like we are gonna be able to do the bonus objective, but it's not even that hard though. Enemy skilled. Yeah, you know what? I could probably play my thermal titanium because it also would damage them through the walls. And their level allows me to one-shot them. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be a better idea. Because usually I have played the DPS build in the steel path. That made more sense. But it was a mistake. Okay, next one is probably this, yeah? Next mission is supposed to be there, as far as I remember. If it's all the same. But we will see. Yeah. So the same mission. Same mission pattern. I'm surprised. Save the critter, man. Save the critter. It feels like set of missions almost gonna be the same whatever you would choose. I wonder where it's gonna be the JP point. Usually it would be right there, but depends on what mission you have chosen. No, it's still there. Interesting. That was kinda easy. Chill and easy. That's how I like it to be. It's no, we didn't get the knock part, yeah? I think we didn't. God damn it. But I mean, I can buy it out soon. If I will, yeah, invest some shrooms into the reputation cup. Which I'm more than sure I can do. Because stupid ass credits. It's not a big problem. I don't remember if this was a bonus reward, but we had a good chance to get the knock-on. Yeah, come on, boys. 10k, it's 10k. It's better than nothing, yeah? Eight minutes per attempt? That's kinda a lot. Maybe if I'll change my build, I will be able to save some time. You eaten good today. Oh yeah, we are full of mushrooms. Titanials, great. Thermal. Okay, let's see how it's gonna go. Also, wait a second. Inventory. Do I have an inventory? Yes, I do. I want to see if I have Noko parts at all. Oh, system blueprint, Nero, chassis, blueprint. Oh my god, I already have Noko. Kek. I didn't expect that I already have this. Apparently. I didn't even try to farm it, but I have it. Wish I was that lucky with shrooms in real life. Oh man. It would be dangerous to try. Try your luck. Syzygia. Okay, we have no time. This is not the mission. Of course, you can harvest 2 in once. With the help of your operator and your warframe. Sometimes it might be tricky. Bones, no? Syzygia lost. Like when you're doing this alone, I do remember it requires you to collect like 3 of them now, which kinda can be a little bit faster. Which honestly should not be that hard when you're doing this in a team, like if everyone will collect 3. But the thing is, I think they are just spawning slower when you're in a team. Right, not bad. Dude, I don't believe that I have collected the shrooms that we have discovered. Apparently, it seems like they just stopped displaying on my map. Also, by the way, after I started to play my thermal titanium back, it feels like my titanium is so slow. That's okay. So as far as I can see, yeah, the mission set is absolutely gonna be the same. Okay, it's active. I see. Kill enemies. So let's start. This is the thing I can do. I do feel myself much more comfortable right now. If only I would not touch, or rather get touched with this energy beam. That would drain all my energy. What is this? Power cells. Bruh. This mission is still going on. That's a surprise. Find the assassination. Draw out the targets. Ain't gonna be hard. 30 enemies to kill. I just need them to spawn a bit more. Dude, that was fast. That was pretty goddamn fast. I'm not sure if this is the difference when you have like 2 nukers in one team. But this was omega fast. Sprulings revived. Kappa? Did this Spruling just say Kappa? No way. Such cuties, I swear. It's like I'm saving a mini Noko. But what happens to the Noko when he dies in the mini shroom form? I wonder. Is he gonna keep his appearance? Shiga again, he can die in mushroom form. Oh my freaking bro. And he's immortal. That's insane. Nah, but like something's wrong with power creep. They're making them a little bit too strong. Just a tiny bit. Those warframes, man, those new warframes, they're a little bit too overpowered. Hey, omega amount of damage, omega amount of survivability. Oh my god. They literally know what their community wants. Can be overpowered if everything is overpowered. True. This is the new meta, this is the new warframe meta after all. One frame should be even more overpowered than the another one. We gotta keep the pressure. Watch me get a 0 knock party in next 10 rounds. Burst flex his knock parts on me. I mean, one might say that it was me who was flexing my parts, because I, in fact, discovered that I have every knock part already by accident, because I just played the game in the past without even the intention of getting the knock. This is the funniest part. Like literally, when you don't even have an intention of farming the Warframe, and yet you get it. Okay, do I need to re-enter? Got knocked without even trying, and here I am with 0% and 10 runs. I mean, this is the part of the Warframe slack after all. Sometimes you get Warframe in the first attempt, sometimes you don't get it in 50. It's just how Warframe is. Also, for the most part, I would say gamble, especially recently, is not turned into the players' favor. So this is sad in a way. Wait, so you just picked up the shroom and it's disappeared from my map? Ah, no. It's still there, but the marker disappeared. Interesting. That makes sense. Or rather, that doesn't. Okay, we need to kill some corpus. I'm gonna beat them. I'm not gonna be running out of energy anytime soon. But yeah, they're dying quite quick. I have gas damage on my dex pistols. Why? Why? Wrecking Ball. I think it's a Nokus ability, yeah? It sounds like it, at least. Control. There it is. There's the time when I can use my air support charge and be useful once in a while. Let me see. I have noticed only one shroom. Jesus, man. That's something. Yeah, that I might call pretty much the unluckiest mission in the roster, because we like nothing depends on us. Whatever we will do, it's still gonna be completed in 1 minute. Although 1 minute might be not even that bad of the time requirement. Right, 10 seconds. I wonder if the Senshi target is gonna be there. If it is. Nah, it's changing location. Probably reasonable, since it's a different mission set, it looks like. So next is locates SSG patch. Whatever that would be. Alright. Ah, I see. The container thing. No, this is funny that the game I know, no, it's not funny. Like last time we did this quest, it also was 9 SSG because the guy joined us a little bit too late. That makes sense. Like if we would start this mission as 4, it would be 12 here, yeah. Also, as far as I remember, you can like from one mission in the steel path at least, you can get like 60 currency in terms of shrooms. Don't remember how this currency is called like, but with that you can buy a scene. No, it costs something about 60 plat, and I'm not sure if you can sell it. But if you can sell it for 60 plat, oh man, that would be probably the best time investment in terms of platinum you can farm in the certain span of time. That probably would be the best plat farm method if it would sell. A little bit too early. Because if we don't kill the required amount, we will lose the bones. That's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, sometimes when you are playing on autopilot, the shit like that happens. It's okay. Let's see, maybe we'll be that lucky to get the Noko part right now, so that won't matter. No. Pergolite, by the way, the resource is called. Which may break your record. I think it's gonna be hard to break his record, so you rather not even try. Please don't. Yeah, this is in a way painful. Like at least I want to remind you that we are getting this attempt done in like something about 7 minutes. But to get like one part of the citrine, we need to waste 20 minutes. And it's like nothing you can do. Because it's a mobile defense, it's a set amount of time. You cannot speed it up any other way. Like in a way, even Noko Farm is better. It's better than the citrine, 10 times better. Tougher down Street Farm, lucky for me. Bruh. It's supposed to be easier. You just do not start to farm the citrine yet. Otherwise you would get it. Okay, this is the moment I wanna unleash my Kraken in. For sure. Might help with the side objective a bit. I mean, it's not a side objective, it's a main objective, but still. Yeah. The crew member in an objective like that is priceless. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I lost my last shroom. Sucks. Not like I really need them anyway. Find the assassination target. Oh. This one's quite easy. Enemy skills. Absolutely easy. Only 25 enemies. It's like nothing. And the boy was in the same room. Could not be any easier. Sabotage power cells. When you are playing this whole location the first time, oh man, I swear this is like a labyrinth. But gladly, the more you play, the easier it is to navigate. Right. I think I'm gonna destroy one. Just to not come back to it later. Okay, nice. Right, how do I get to the last one? By some miracle I did find it. The drone? Defense. And defense is understandable. Gladly, this mission also requires us to kill the set amount of enemies. Which also tells us the better you are at like killing stuff, the faster the mission is gonna be. So, like, again, I really wanna state this fact that this mission set is not even that the knockoff arm is not even that annoying. Because you can improve on the stuff. There's a way to improve at least. Not like the Citrine freaking farm. That you can do nothing. Like literally nothing. Kill the guards. Nice one. Are they gonna be tipping to me? Let's see. Obviously it's kinda randomized. Who are they gonna be following? Right, this time we've got Pergolite. And wow. Metacardia Spore 20. We're lucky. And 5k credits. Multiplied by 3. Dude, we are getting rich. Mike, you wanted to farm some credits, yeah? Yeah, there they are. What farm credit farm it is? Let me get some to eat real quick. It's gonna be a long night, it seems. Ugh. Yeah, I think I can stay like maximum 1 more hour. If you guys are okay with that too, then we can continue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Might have to end stream before I get first part. Dude, with such an attitude, the god of random is not gonna be set in your favor. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. Not we are gonna get this time. Otherwise, there's not gonna be any hope. There's no other way to play Warframe other than to hope that you're gonna get this part this exact time. Or honestly, if you don't get this time, you'll get this the next. But now it's I'm pretty sure it's like statistically impossible for you to not get a part. It gets a little bit different when it's like the last part you need. But when you don't have a single one, it's supposed to be easy. Would be funny if all this time you guys are launching the mission that you are not supposed to get the Noko part with, because I am kind of clueless what mission you are supposed to get and what missions are just for the raffle of the competition. That absolutely would be another way of trolling the streamer. I can imagine that. I checked 3 times already. I see that. Just imagined the situation. I'm just vibing over there. But what if the said mission is not supposed to have the Noko part whatsoever? Just what if the possibility happens? That would be funny. Oh, assassination. The best mission of this set, easiest, the best mission. Could not be any faster. Okay, the drone. Dude, I don't like this beam of energy. Like the fact that this beam sucks you dry every time, it gets too hard on my morale every goddamn time. I even took my pills to return my energy. It's been a while since I've took my pills the last time. Last time I've used my energy pills with Idle Hunt, because I don't have the arcane that would make me immune against magnetic proc. Literally. I used energy pills. Last time I have powered Eidolons. And yet again, I'm using it right now. Just because I'm always, constantly getting touched by the energy beam. So cancer, man. I never had this problem before, because usually I would probably play Oberon or some shit like that would walk on the earth, you know, with his own legs. But when you're Titania, you feel like you are a little bit too high for that. You're not a peasant. Okay. See another shroom. I gotta utilize it. Okay, it just disappeared. Understandable. Oh, it's already a critter. It's already the final mission. Holy, I almost hit the beam again. That was the last second when I managed to dodge it. I was forgetting about this one. I don't know why. My auto is going too fast and that it's glitching around. Really? In which way it's glitching? What do you experience? Stuttering. Oh man. You have reached the speed of light. Oh man, I see. Imagine what would happen if you would take Gauss instead. You would freaking break the fabric of reality. I swear, with this visual effect of the Gauss. I swear that the visual effect of your speed up when you are playing the Gauss, it's half of the feeling of your speed. Because without it, you would probably not feel yourself that fast, like ever. Gauss might be the same speed as the wall, but because of the visual effect, it feels a little bit faster, isn't it? Okay, clear all enemies. Oh shit, it's control area. Oh, second parallax ability activated. I mean, 2 parallax abilities is better than 1, yeah. In one place, especially. Okay, I secured in 1 minute. By the way, what have we got in the last attempt? Is this a knock bounty? I hope. I'm not even that fast to get to the menu screen to watch what are the rewards. Pergolite, I see. As usual. You guys are launching the mission so fast that I have no chances to even read the mission's rewards. Plus one bonus shroom. At this point, you will be able to, dudes. I'm sure if you like playing this mission like 50 times, you'll be able to max out your syndicate, nightcap syndicate, which in fact will allow you to just buy out the Noko. Like something tells me that. might. That happens. I'll play Banshee. Yeah. Might not happen. Might happen. It's a... Oh, it's a mystery. After all. Statistically, it might not be worse than, for example, the Gauss farm. I'm pretty sure that the odds are somewhat relatively the same. But even with the Gauss odds, we've got a lot of parts from the disruption missions, and yet here we are, not a single part from the Noko. It's a little bit weird. But I guess what can you do? With the Gauss we are wasting 2 minutes, and there we are wasting like about 7. But at the same time, I think we are supposed to get multiple attempts of the Noko part in like one mission. Yeah. Watch me get no Noko part 4. You are just asking for it. What did I tell you, man? We gotta be hopeful. We gotta believe, because otherwise, in fact, we might not get the Noko. Arbusep, I think you supposed to grab this weapon too, so it's not that bad. Let's get one single part. This is good because if I don't get it, you will be so grateful, trust me. Oh boy. Man, you guys are so fast, I cannot even swap the mission for the team type. Because the more players there is, and the longer it is supposed to be. I barely was able to exit the elevator. And the mission starts again. Time to push Snoko's spot. That's... This is where our earlier hard-earned blood goes. From the arbitrations and stuff. So the mission is my muscle reflex. You have binds for that. Almost like... Why and not we do the upper bounties? A good freaking question, man. Because as far as I remember, the higher the bounty, I mean, it's it might not be. The odds are not might not be even. So like the higher the level is, the greater might be the odds. So it would be recommended to go for the most difficult mission, I think. Like sometimes farming level 1 mission might not be optimal. I'm not sure which level it is. Though. Right. Sprudelings revived. Okay, easy. At least they are always located on the same side. Oh man, I bet Vampire knows every and each location of the Sprudeling. Potential spawn. The potential spawn location, man, is probably burnt into your memory at this point. I wonder what was your best time on the mission back then. I did this bounty one time, but I mean they're relatively the same across the whole section. You're playing the same missions over and over and over, so it's pretty much the difference between the name of the mission you will take. But the missions inside there are randomized and they're always the same. Fournier's fastest time was 3 minutes. Oh, not bad. It looks like it was almost a speedrun mission at this point. 3 minutes. Yeah. This was so mega fast. Especially if you get lucky like that, man. When you pretty much gonna be required to assassinate the target for the most part. When you'll be able to complete the task in a matter of seconds. But we do also get drone mission at no SSG. Yeah. Might also be a little bit luck reliant. That's 9 and knock apart. Exactly for you, they made a PT system. So you guys would be able to max out the nightcap reputation and buy it out. I am honestly surprised that my luck, guys, didn't transfer to you. Since I've got it a long time ago, I thought it's gonna be easy to get some new parts, but yet. I'm gonna go take my dog out for a walk before he shits all over my floor. Felt good to get all the stock parts. Okay, Nightmare. Take care of your dog. Yeah, GG's. It was a pleasure. Okay, finally I can watch and learn. So what do we have in the missions over there? New secret guide. Okay, bounties. Yeah, bounties. It's the way. So as far as you can see, you can have multiple rotations that you can get the part in. chess blueprint. We potentially could go for the steel pot though. It's gonna be omega hard for you though. But the odds are supposed to be the greatest. Huh. Just for fun we can try. No? Okay. But yeah, the odds could be the greatest. Cancelled by mistake, started again. Okay. Let me change my build a little bit. Upgrades. DPS. Okay, let's go. Second, I need to drink water, okay? Want to frame. Hydrating is definitely an option. Good thing that I have brought my tea since the beginning. Beautiful. Wait, what? Yeah, I think generally we cannot. We cannot start the steel path version, seems like, for some reason. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe you just went into the mission without me? Doubt. You have probably launched the regular version instead because the steel path might not be available for you. It's hard to say what just happened. Send invite, I'm trying. Appears to be offline, okay. Maybe I need to exit. I think I need to do the second and the third bounty first. Oh really? You haven't done them? So this was your first one? And you like ever done? Then maybe that's yeah, in fact the case. Like I thought you have tried them all. At least once. I only did the first one 15 times. In fact, I don't really know the real numbers, but at least even when you are playing the volley game mode, you have like a few percent more drop rate chance on her part. So like I would not be surprised if the steel part version still would allow you to farm the parts a little bit faster than the regular mode, although for you it might be a little bit too hard because your gear might not be ready. Even when I tried the first time, kinda got owned. But I didn't have a good weapon back then. And good warframes. Yeah, we can try. We absolutely can try to play another missions too. That would make sense. Just to unlock the steel path. Browse. Demand bounties. Level is all the same. And since the level is low, let me come back. My thermal thunder. Who knows, maybe it would be more optimal to take the Gauss for the Sandra ability. Watch you guys get systems the second I leave. Ain't gonna be happening. I tried to bait the mic into doing the steel path version of it, but I was unlucky. It didn't happen. But the mic doesn't have the steel path version unlocked. Because I'm more than sure that in the step up version you are supposed to have a better percentage drop rate. Like at least if it would follow the same pattern as it was in the Folly Hunt. But also you would waste more time if you are not prepared to do the steel path at the same time, so it's like a trade-off in a way. That's something new. Yeah, it's a different mission. Yeah, it's a different mission set. We gotta go to the another direction. I see. This part of the map is a little bit unexplored. At least that looks like to me. Bruh. Again? The door's closed again? Come on. Ain't no way. I am pretty sure my clones, I mean the clones of the dog, are messing with the door controls. They're not allowing it to open. I do remember exact thing happened the last time I did this door. I was kinda stuck in a room for like 30 seconds. For absolutely zero reason. Open crate and take supplies. Looks easy. Oh, it's a assassination mission. Give me that, man. It looks like I'm part of Noko already. I believe. Control level. No! Mike is bleeding. Right, 1 minute. Ah, man, this mission, it doesn't look like a part of Noko already. I was hopeful for a second, but now it's not. It doesn't look like it anymore. I'm surprised that I'm still relatively full of energy. I guess I haven't really pumped my thermal sounder that much. 17 seconds, nice. It's gonna be last mission soon. Sick. Well, so it's gonna be the last mission. Clear the enemies. Do we really need to clear it? Come on. Right. Assassination target. The same location, by the way. Which is really cute. I mean, Mike, you had an option farming this side. You had an option. You refused. You told us that it is gonna be easier to farm the Noko. Are you? Oh, man! I told you, man. I told you, I could sniff it. That this is Noko run. Yeah. it was Susumi, yeah? Yeah. Freaking Napiro was looking into into the future. I hope Napiro is not gonna notice this. Mike, no. Don't spoil, don't. Ah, shit, Napiro. Napiro knows. Now he knows. Great guys, no problem. That will be with the plot. Oh man. The moment you left the party, man. The moment you left the party, that happened. Classic. Right, if only I could trade my part. This is funny, considering that I don't even need it. But sadly we cannot trade it. Okay, wait, can I exit somehow this cage? Ah. Okay, this is the third mission, I hope. For some reason I forgot where's the exit of the lift. I mean, elevator. Where's the exit? Where's the entrance? Open the crates. It's an assassination mission again. Okay. This is the thing I do like. Easy. Find the assassination target. Once again, gonna be easy. A mission that we will be able to complete within like 30 seconds, maybe. Of course, it depends on the speed overall. Enemies, like it's just 20 enemies, it's nothing. Especially considering that they're spawning perma. Easy. Dude, it looks like another Noko part. Is it? I'm telling you, sometimes when the mission goes too fast, it just plays like it's a drop. I can sniff it. Bro, I have bad feeling. In a way that I feel like I might have been bitten by a mosquito. And you know what? I freaking hate mosquitoes with a passion. I kid you not. But if I hear a mosquito, I probably won't be sleeping until I will be done with this guy. It's either me or him until the rest of the night. Oh, okay, sausage harvested. Not bad. I have no energy again. Modern down. Still, I'm not done with the main objective. Wow. That's a surprise. Wow! 200k damage crit in the head. What the hell? Not some numbers? Boosting for the win, man. Last mission? Corpse killed. Defeat nearby enemies. Nah, it's too easy. Watch me get no knock apart. One. Wait, you decided to reset it? Come on. Do you think... You don't believe me? You don't believe me that we are gonna get this part right there and right now, man? Come on. Don't you believe in the streamer's luck? Do you think it's a joke? Ah, yeah. Okay. Maybe for now. Maybe for now it's a joke. But no, you know what? The streamer luck, man. It's real. You gotta believe in your streamer after all, time to time. I'm telling you. Nero. Man, I like this rate. I like this rate. Imagine if we get chances now. Yeah. Napar will be glad for us. I gotta say that. Okay, where can I get the chassis? On the steel pot, by the way. I hope we'll be able to play it. By the way, let's check it. It might be a little bit complicated, but let's see. Let's see if we will be able to launch it in the first place. Seems like it goes well. Oh man, I can't believe Napyro left and the Nuku parts there just we're just like literally they're just raining. There's a rain of Noko blueprints. I hate you. I guess you had an option. You chose the doggo. It's more important after all. We understand. The second you let it go. One part, another part. Oh man, I played enough rounds, so you get the guaranteed parts. Yeah, this is how it works. The statistics, man, the statistics. It cannot lie. I'm inside the chamber too. Did you exit the lift? Because or maybe it was just a little bit too far. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, there it is, where the fun begins. Are you ready? Complete this time limit. What is this? Supply crate? Okay, I gotta kill some dudes before, so my damage will ramp up a little bit. Oh, I've got a mod. Nice. Oh, first blood, man. I knew you'll have some fun. This is what it is when a new Titania player joins the still path version of this mission. It's tricky. Can be. Where's my crew member voice? Corpus defeated. These are shot build. Of course they are. What did you expect? Did you expect that they will joke around? That they will have some fun? No. They will use their best weapons for you. And just for you. And ironically, they are not going to be targeting me. Because I'm too scary. Just try to stay alive. But other than that, this stealth version is also fun. In a way. Some touch power cell. No fire. Yeah, no fire is a problem. But you can strike his shields. Gladly, our exalted weapons, they do take out the shield. Which is in a way weird, because like your weapons are supposed to also be the house scouts abilities, yeah. So you are damaging the shield with the help of the abilities? Weird. How is that possible? Okay, it's a funny challenge. Can you survive until the end of the mission? And when I said survive, I mean literally walk, being able to walk towards the end of the mission with your own legs or wings. I mean, that probably depends on me for the most part. If I'm gonna be fast enough clearing up the stuff so the stuff would not kill you. Quality. Going good. Also, Acolyte can spawn in the steel path. And the Acolyte is also a dangerous thing, in a way. Critters. Our lovely critters. And there's it. Pretty much the whole step path version of the mission. I hope you enjoyed, because this is probably the last mission you needed to play to get the knock, is it? Let's see. Let's see if we are that lucky. Vampire, don't watch. Uh, okay, what 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 a good that's fair. But make sure to follow it again. uh, okay, was it? Ah, no. It's probably one more part, yeah. Dude, this is no, but like it's gonna be really funny if this is gonna be the last time that we are gonna be required to get it. You need the chassis, yeah? So we can go another one of the same type. I feel like Napyro is about to crash out if we will get the chassis this time. That's gonna be really funny. Clear all the menace. Okay. This is a long ass mission. I mean, when I say long ass mission, I mean a minute and a half or something like that. I hope you guys get chassis. I can feel the pain. I can feel the pain. In this sentence. I literally imagined you saying that. Something with the tone of your voice like, okay guys, okay. I hope you really freaking will get this chassis part. I hope you freaking really do. Something like that. But yeah. Man, it's how could that potentially be possible? Like it's something about 5% chance to get like the chassis. Or I mean the any part of the knock-on, and yet there we are. I couldn't join mission, but you are like technically there. You are there. In fact, I can see. So I'm sure you're supposed to be there. Just joined now. Oh yeah. Probably took you a little bit longer, but it's even a good thing, you know. You saved some of your lives for later. Was in the cockpit entire area. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. It's not like you missed the chassis drop or anything, so it's okay. Okay, I'm really curious to know if we will get the chassis this time. This is gonna be so brutal. And I will say that the odds might be one behind. Okay, defeat corpus killed. It's extermination mission at this point, I see. As far as I can say, I cannot really fail it, so I will save my crew member for now, for like a defense mission, possibly. Because sometimes the boys can damage the drone quite quickly, if you will not watch the drone closely. Time limit is on point. Okay, nice one. Next mission is Critters Liberation. Sprulets are revived. 4. 4 is better than 6. That I can say for sure. And the last one. It's about to be found. Yep, there it is. As you can see, man, even if you are alone, you can do this mission quite fast. Chief, now the chief with only 20 kills. That's like nothing. It's not even 40. But let's see. 3 more. I'm kinda eager to know what this mission is gonna end up with. Now critters, yeah? Yeah, should be. Kinda easy. As usual, when you are playing Titania with decent damage. Okay, let's touch the ground, because they are gonna be teleported only when you are touching the ground. Okay, part of the weapon, not quite bad. Permanent blight. And pretty much that's it. Okay, not the best, not the worst. Yeah, we could get even more lucky, but not this time. I guess this is it. The streamer's luck. It's just ends there. But Medvenapar, did you come back yet? I'll assume that Steve is gonna be loading a little bit more. Nah, this guy won't shoot. Okay. Take your time. Dude got constipation. I guess sometimes when you see that your allies are getting knockoff parts, you can get constipation with ease. I mean, of course, we're talking about the dog. When dog sees. Not we are farming so dirty, man. It's insanity. The dog kind of works against you. He knows something. He knows the strat. He's too smart. He's a smart boy, I see. The dog wants you to have the most amount of fun. Because the dog knows that you will die from the laughter. When you discover that we have farmed the last part. You were out. No, but like that would be really, really funny if we would manage to. But it's unlikely, very unlikely. By the way, why my model is so red? It's like I'm an incarnation of the Palpatine. Anyway, those mushrooms, man, they're dangerous. I swear. The mushrooms, they open too many ways. Okay, this is the patch. I thought this mission is supposed to be triggered right now, no? There it is. SSG harvested. Okay, that might be a problem. This mission might be a problem. Get unleash my crew member, because I might not be sure that you are not gonna get overwhelmed with the enemies. Yeah, a bit dangerous. Seems like we're okay. Nice. Next mission is supply crate. Did you know, guys, you can slow them down with the help of your Zenurik? Second ability. Second ability of Zenurik slows them down so about like 90%, which makes them pretty much vulnerable to any kind of damage that you will be able to apply. So focus school for the win. And there it is, man. I wonder what was the time of the mission. It's not ended yet, but it's about 5 minutes. Not bad. Could be done even faster, I think. Ideally. Okay, chassis. Nah, not this time. But still, I think chassis, you have more odds to have it while playing Steel Path. Plus, overall, there are better rewards. You get more shrooms from the Steel Path version. Like, you get better rewards overall. So even if you don't get chassis, you will be able to bite out faster. Plus, like Steel Path and so on and so on and so on. Like, considering that we did the last, the first mission in 7 minutes, we are doing the Steel Path in 6. It's not even that bad. Why do I get Endo? I don't need Endo. Bruh, who would ever say that the one doesn't need Endo? Come on, man. Endo, it's such a thing that it's never too much. Because you know this pretty much. One day you are rich, another day you have 50k Endo. There's no such thing as too much Endo. Never. I mean, of course, for you, and it's not such a problem. But for such a pleb as I am, give me more. I have 500,000 enter right now. Man! Don't seduce me in such a dirty way. You know, I am weak when it comes to the ender. I mean, honestly, I don't even need the ender that much, if I think about it. Like maybe have some mods that I could potentially max out with the help of the ender, but like it's not necessary for the most part. It will give me like few more percent my overall damage, which is not required. Not really required to have. Not gonna be any significantly stronger. SSG patch again? Oh. Another problematic mission. I see him, I see him. My eyes can see. I swear, such a good enemy density in this area. It's probably good to farm some juicy mods in this whole mission set, or maybe a focus farm would also be a good option, but hard to say. Ah, my eyes. Okay. Harvesting 2 Suzuki at the same time. One was your Warframe, another was your Operator. Does the strat, advanced one. Like another thing is, guys, you are asking me about how do you keep up your energy, yeah? But it's absolutely not a problem in the Steel Path version. Because in the Steel Path version, there's gonna be so many enemies, man. That the amount of energy orbs that you are gonna be receiving it's gonna be insane. Like, for example, look at this whole location. There's so many opponents that I don't feel like I'm running out of energy anytime soon. Just need to kill few more opponents and my energy bar is gonna be refilled. Especially considering that I have Nourish. And I get increased value of energy orbs. By the way, you can also use Archon Shard, I'm pretty sure. That also kinda has this effect. But I am doing it not only for energy but also for the viral stacks. Clap. That's what happens to the misery. But my crew member is still alive. Watch me get no chances part 2. Nah, man. Not on my watch. Believe. Just believe. Just close your eyes and believe. The only thing that is asked. Believe in a page, and a page will deliver. 6 minutes. And Chaz's blueprint, easy man. What did I tell you, man? Just believe in your streamer. That was like third attempt on the Chaz's, yeah. While Napara was out. Not the worst. Yes, how it no need to take. Yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's just unlucky, what can I say? I'm not gonna lie, but like it of course would be even funnier if we would get the chances the fourth time. That we would launch the mission without the Napara, but I guess Noko just has something against the Napara at this point. Like there's something personal between Napara and Noko. I swear. This might be the reason. So yeah, GG. This was fun. Let me see if I... Bro, all frames have something against me. I would not say that all frames, man. You have a kind of a story with Anoko, that's for sure. There's something between you both. Yeah, and it started a long time ago. Since you have complained that you have wasted like 50 attempts trying to farm him. But like I kid you not, it's not that hard. Like do you see this? It's not. Alright, field guys. Let's see. Have I gotten myself some shrooms? I think it's enough shrooms to like uncap my reputation. Is it? Nah. I need one more Borka. And that's it? Yeah, I can just buy it. Okay, it's not there. Field guides, Broswares. Borica, here we come. This is the final. Browse nursery, field guides. Yeah, field guide. Okay, let's see. As far as I remember, I gotta have special interaction, yeah? Who's the prince right now? Yes, it's level 5 of the nightcap reputation. Let's see. Well, is there supposed to be a special interaction? I'm not sure. I mean, I thought so, like... I thought there's supposed to be like another cutscene, no? When you talk to the prince after you like reach the level 5 of the nightcap, but I don't see it. Maybe I just don't get it. But yeah, final level 5. Final I can buy out the Nokoman. Juicy. Anyway, not as freaking fun. Right. Last time is it. It's 2 a.m. Oh man. I think I'm gonna be ending for today. So, thanks for being there. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Yeah, dude, what a day. What a freaking day. What a freaking day, man. I think it's not a coincidence that Noko just doesn't want to show himself up when the Napier is close. Like it's definitely... The prince is afraid of the Honey Master. GG's. Have a good day, people. Yeah, or rather a good night. But yeah, I had a nice laugh over there. That's for sure. It's been a long time that the Warframe brought those kinds of emotions. That's for sure. So yeah, thanks for being there, guys. It was priceless. So, GG.